All right, welcome back, YouTube. We just watched all that Gamescom stuff. I guess we'll change our Twitch stream as well, right? I mean, I don't know. How much more stuff could there be on the PlayStation blog entry? I mean, I'm not going to be sitting here scraping my tongue over the bathroom grout looking for another drop of Monster Hunter info. There's going to be developer live streams Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, and we're going to watch that. And that's good for me. You know, I'm not going to be like, there's one more detail. Like, I just... It's fine. Velocipray hide. Yep. Thank you. I mean, I just don't think it's particularly amazing content. I mean, I don't know. Maybe for someone it is. All right, we're gonna make Velocidrome Tacit next, I think. Gaydenola. I mean, I feel like we barely even got any true next-gen titles under the PS5. PS5 is going to end up like the PS4 did, where it's going to be hanging around forever. Missing out on the weapon video breakdown cache? Oh, I might make a video at some point. I mean, I don't really... It's not that I'm not motivated by money, I just don't really... It's not that I don't care either, it's just... It is what it is. You know, when you've got, like, 30 seconds of footage to analyze, like, how much do you want to milk out of that? It's a vibe. At least 10 minutes. I mean, I analyzed the first 2 trailers. I did do that. I could do a big one where I analyze all the weapons at once, as well as that new trailer. I could maybe do that. But that would be the most I would do. Are there people out there declaring hard skips? Oh, that's fucked, man. I could see that, though. I can see people doing that. There's new footage you'll share with me? Thank you, Jorge Perez. I appreciate that. Best of luck on your lemon baby that you will have soon. Doesn't go as far as I thought it would. You know what's nice about this zone? I really like the music here. I really need to get that car from that normal Velocipray, but I'm worried about dying. There's a lot going on. Are you eating him? What are you doing? He's just laying on the ground. Get up, dude. How are you not limping after that? Am I doing for you Switch Axe? I think it's literally the first time I've ever used it. Obviously, I used Switch Axe in Generations. But I don't think I've ever used it in For You. Not in a significant way. For You goes into roll into upswing? Oh, it does go into an upswing. Ooh. That's so weird. Oh, shh. Nah. 80 Zenny? The quest is a 240 Zenny quest. I think you get an empowered shop turnip after the swings. But I'm not sure if it's actually stronger or not. No, For You is not that hard. The village is pretty easy. I know I died, but I've got, like, no armor. And the monsters do level up pretty well. Like, I know he's just a little baby Velocidrome, but... It feels okay in For You, but some of the games let you move your lunge ahead quite a bit farther than this game does. Your sword lunge. And that spacing is kind of messing with me a little bit. Okay, hold on. I want him to go. I've done full audio, like, voice line playthroughs turnip. And it's a lot of work, man. It is a lot of work to do that. Good on you if you're able to do it. I think I need scales. I think I want the Tacit. I want Cuckoo head, chest, and legs. I think I want Velocidrome, arms, and Tacit. And it's a little unnecessary. Like, we could just speedrun all the way up to high rank. Smudge, we're already on the 3rd trailer. Technically, the 4th trailer. You mean the 5th trailer? You know, because we had Game Awards, then we had 1, 2... Yeah, we've had 3 other trailers since then. No, I'm dead again. Oh my god, I'm gonna triple cart. Oh, if I'm not careful, he's gonna kill me. My 80 Zenny! Man, I'm getting cooked by a Velocidrome, man. I'm fine! Don't worry about me. But I am gonna stay in axe mode. Because I'm scared. You just surprised they didn't show more monsters? We've seen, like, what, 4 monsters? 5? Chatacabra, Worm, Spider, Del Rey. Oh, like, I've been streaming for, like, 3 hours, man. It'd be nice if they held some back. Aren't you in Germany? Did you not watch Gamescom? Did you just wake up? Or working in the gym? You know what? You made the right choice. Because those trailers are still waiting for you. But what won't wait for you is those gains. Hit it, man. I'm proud of you. What'd you work on today? You really... I don't want to say you missed nothing at Gamescom, but you didn't miss much. You didn't miss much at all. There's a really neat show that's coming out called Secret Level that you might like. And then, of course, you know, it was nice to get a Wilds trailer. Yeah, they didn't hide much in Dragma 2, did they? There was even like that somewhat secret monster that they kind of showed, didn't they? You're gonna record footage? I don't think they're allowing people to record footage, Z-Split. But, I mean, you're welcome to try. Shards that look like Kieran horns? I mean, those could just be scales from anything. I don't think they look like horns. Thank God he's dead. The great evil has been slain. Claim you're me? That sounds like a really dangerous idea. I could claim you're my staff. But if all the people that play the Gamescom demo end up hating it? Is this how you live your life, Sneeko? What are you talking about, dude? Is this Wilds? It's the spiritual predecessor to Wilds. Because it's the spiritual predecessor to World. Is this World? Yes. We should have more than enough to make the tacit. Then we'll work on Kutku. I don't even know if I even really care about attack up medium. Even just attack up small would be fine. Those nectar things exist in recent games. I think the last game to have them was Generations Ultimate. But other than that, I don't know that they're in many games. Let's make the Velociprate legs. I mean, they're not bad. I think the Kutku legs are better, but these are fine. Is elemental damage good on Insect Glaive? It's always good on your insect. Otherwise, it kind of depends on the monster. We can get Screamers from Kutku, too. Huh? Will do. It's one of those weapons that scales really well with either element or with raw. 4U is one of the only games to have attack up extra large mischances. It's not really in any of the other games. Forget if it's in Gen U. But it wasn't in any of the games before 4U. Attack God? I don't remember 4U, Gen U having it. Crit God? Crit God is a great name. And I'm not normally a fan of modern day critlet builds, but in this game it was okay because there was no crit boost. No, I mean, I think translations where they have 8.4 working on things just sound better. I'm not saying like the Capcom in-house team is necessarily bad. I just think they've got a lot more personality when they use 8.4 for the translations. I wouldn't say it's soulless. I'm just saying soulful. I'll say it's soulful when 8.4 does it. This is a little one. I don't think this hits me. Oh. Nice hit. Thanks, Pink Pal. Yellow sharpness is devious. It's nice that they give him a much greater wind-up to whenever he's gonna, like, charge you. Yeah, John Luigi's keeping it up. There's so many funny little names in Freedom Unite for the cats. How do I see my chances in completing the game? The challenge? I think we are very likely to clear the challenge this month, at the rate I've been going. World is going to take me almost no time. 2 days at most, even if I went up to Fatalis. I could do it in 1 day if I really only went up to Safi. The hardest part about 8 days left is literally Gen U Village 3-star. Sunbreak is a little concerning. Only because I haven't really done like a rushed playthrough of Sunbreak before. But then it's also like kind of an easy game. So. Slow weapons on the wheel? I don't think. What weapons are slow? It's in 8 days, the end of the month. GU Gunlance will be fine in low rank and high rank. Master, G rank is where it kind of struggles a little bit. Sorry you'll miss the finale? How do you know? How do you know when the finale is? How do you know I don't go beast mode and finish it tomorrow? mean, 24-hour stream would beat this game and get quite a ways through Generations Ultimate, but I don't really want to do that. You know what I should do? There's mounting in this game. I should probably mount him so I can get a bunch of hits off on his head. Get him. Get his ass. Quest from the Gathering Hall instead of the village? Because this is a guild quest. This is the only way to fight Kutku. These kanjus are pissing me off. I could probably mount him from here, right? Well, not like that. Maybe the next area he goes in? Wait, where'd he go? I didn't even see his shadow move. I'll check over here and then I'll go back one. Well, he's exhausted. Wait, the little conchu stays in his mouth as he eats it? Even if you flinch him? I do like this standard combo here. It's kind of stylish. Outside of like attacking to transform, I don't really understand the A attack. No, Zravius. The last year's Gamescom, I think, was actually worse. Believe it or not. This one at least had some stuff. At least we got Monster Hunter news. I mean, I find it insane that he lets you possess a character and they have like a single action they're allowed to do. Like you couldn't give them, you couldn't buy 2 animations from the animation store. I don't know what engine they're using. I would assume it would be like Unreal or I don't know, what is that other big one now? And it was just like this. It wasn't even like an in-depth animation. Unity, thank you. Nope. Well, I say single canned animation. But don't worry, you can give him a sword made of bread. That's something. No, I mean, I really believed him. There was a time, and this is going to sound insane, but there was a time in my life where the two games I looked forward to the most was Black and White and Halo. Because in Halo, you could see the little wheels spinning on the little Humvee they had, and that was a really big deal at the time. And then Black and White, the monster looked interesting. Obviously, I'm like mostly ashamed to admit it. That's a good weapon. Holy crap. I wish I could use that weapon. Why can't I use that weapon? Syndicate was a cool game turnip. Loved Syndicate back in the day. Already abandoned doing a relic run? I never even started one. But man, that would be a good relic to use. This is 2, this is 3. You can get relics early on and get some interesting power spikes. If you want. We can't make decorations yet. We take 1 earring and 1 webbing versus 2. We might just keep working on the story. Because I'm not getting a new armor skill out of it. Not until I have decorations. Everybody looks so depressed. All right, let's pull up the wiki. Tetscabra? This is a very good song. It's crazy how that, like, one of the final updates Citra did was make it so that cutscene wasn't insanely cursed, and then it died. Ominous. I have no idea. Do some stuff with this. You blame Zelda? Well, I mean, it's almost entirely Zelda's fault. I don't think I need any of those. I don't know what it was. I wish I knew exactly what it was. I don't really know exactly what it was. Black and White to VR? That would be potentially the one good project Peter could work on. You're right. I mean, originally that was its like design vision. They literally set up scam footage to make people think that it was doing VR stuff with like a glove. It's the same one I used before, Scott. There's a Discord you can go to that has different versions. I think Capcom said no cameras. The word on the street was that they were not letting people take footage. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that is true. Citra / Yuzu was like giving paid early access to builds that could run Tears of the Kingdom. And then worse than that, they were like allowing people to distribute the game as well. It's like what are you doing? Like, who do you think you're going up against? "60 FPS on a PS5 is a big stretch, isn't it, Dean?" We'll see. Dragon's Dogma couldn't do it. I don't care. I'm on PC anyways. Doesn't really bother me. The wild thing is that they incorporated both the Citra development and Yuzu under the same organization somehow. Like, what are you guys doing? The same legal entity. I don't know. I don't know how much money they owe. You know, it's not easy to actually get the money. Like, the guy that was distributing millions of ROMs a month got sued by Nintendo, lost the lawsuit, owes a ton of money, but they're letting him pay like $50 a month in restitution. I'm going to buy the 4,000 pound NVIDIA card. I'm planning on getting a 5090. I mean, because what are they going to do? The guy's like on like assisted living. Like, he's on Social Security. I mean, and he could just declare bankruptcy, I'm pretty sure. But I mean, I'm not a lawyer, so. I mean, honestly, I mean, you know, yeah, if you're on fixed income, $50 is a big deal. I mean, that is 5 8-piece buckets. Well, you can, hold on, that's 4 8-piece buckets because you can only use the coupon on Tuesdays. 5 8-piece buckets on on a month that has 5 Tuesdays. Now I'm hitting that bucket earlier or later. Later today, I'm gonna go crazy on that thing. There are a baby Secret? Yeah, I saw Secret. Secret. They make cheese from the Secrets too. I don't know if that actually hits. Sometimes it's hard to tell if that final hit hits. Kind of want to mount him again, which I know is like so cheesy, but I would like to break his fangs. I guess if we break his back legs, we get an opening. Yeah, no, I was talking about it earlier, Scott. They don't care if you got a rise save. They're like worldlets only. No, it's really funny. That's not bad. I don't think they want to erase Rise out of existence. I mean, Rise was still a massive success for them. And, like, that's just copies sold. Like, we don't know how much people spent on the cosmetic DLC. More than you would like to imagine. Is he gonna jump over that rock at me? He shot. He shot through the rock. I mean, I definitely don't own Zero Layered. I mean, I bought Layered and Music on both the Switch and on PC. Less on PC. You didn't buy any Rise monetary transactions? Not even the dog help? Why would I? I bought the dog helmet. I thought it was popular. I got the cat ears? I forgot he had a back break. What the hell? I was just trying to break his face! This is just the base switch axe that's been upgraded a couple times. The power gasher. Well, don't worry. They'll make it easy for you in Wildspire Cannon because there's going to be a hunt pass with cosmetic DLC built in. Don't worry. They'll have all of us taken care of. There'll still be secondary microtransactions. Guys, I can't go on the hunt yet. I still need to fight 5 Chatacabras. There'll be a village for each biome? That's nice. That's not, I'll play with people. Well, hold on. I like this community. I mean, I like it well enough. No, Condor wanted me to play more Suicide Squad with him. Guys, I'm making this just because I like the way it looks. Oh, it's such a good helmet. Honestly, Dean, I think we're going to go for Najarala Switch Axe into Volvidon Switch Axe. Time for decorations? Okay, we need... Ah, damn it, we need mite seeds. All right, if I were a mite seed, where would I live? I feel like I have this, like, issue every single time. Primal Forest, Frozen Seaway, Volcanic Hollow. Yeah, no, we're going Pair Switch X. That's the plan. What is that talisman? That's not auto guard, is it? Quetzalcoatl? No, Tetsukabra. Bizarios. Gypceros is key. Gendrum is key. Well, that seems like that's worth it. I don't know if he trades mite seeds or not. Trade for Pecco parts? You probably gotta unlock it through a quest. Dude, this helmet is so good. Tag yourself, I'm the glue glopper. Hell yeah. The Argosy? You mean the little trader guy, right? I mean, he's basically the Argosy. The abrasive item is used to polish relics. I mean, it's a thing. I mean, it's a completely optional system. You don't have to do anything with the relics if you don't want to. It's nowhere, it's not even like remotely as bad as the Rise system. Like, not even the same conversation. Honestly, if that was some goofy part of the Wild's quote-unquote endgame, I think I'd be pretty happy with that. It would be better than... What did we used to do? Grind out stones? And decos? Where am I in the story right now? I'm at the part in the story where you fight Gypceros in low rank. Dude, he's spinning. He is spinning. What the hell, man? I thought I was far enough away. The plan, the strategy is set down one bomb, set the small bomb, and then you have just enough time to set the second bomb. Small bomb hits you so you don't take the damage from the big bombs. How does mounting work? Mounting is very powerful in this game. On most monsters, your very first mounting hit will initiate a mount. World isn't that much different. But this game doesn't scale down the number of mounting hits that much. Not at all like World does. So you can mount often. So you see, like, it was one hit before. Hold on. That wasn't right. You do have to be above the monster. Elevation wise. Oh, I just barely got poison there. Man, you can mash out a stun so quickly in this. So like that was two. Two hits to mount. Oh, that's interesting. They stopped going in for the move there because they think he's dead. You know, mounting is an absolutely unnecessary amount of free damage, but it is powerful. How much you want or need to abuse it depends both on the monster as well as your weapon. I mean, I would say mounting on pretty much any weapon. You know, the mounting attacks themselves are also, like, really powerful. Feels like we're doing some damage. Aerial zero-sum discharge. What? Are you allowed an aerial zero-sum discharge? That's stupid. Does it actually proc a mount attack, or is it just a fast way to get to zero-sum? Is that guild swag? There are no styles in this game. It's a pure game, uncorrupted by the evils that is Monster Hunter Generations. I'm glad I got it on For You because I don't think I've ever really used Switch Axe in For You. Zany doing great. I tried playing World and Rise with numbers turned off. I have, but I feel like people watching like to see it usually. What weapons are left? Great sword, lance, gun lance, insect glaive, charge blade. Excuse me. There'll be 2 weapons left over. That'll be awesome for the weapon roulette all credits run after Wilds drops. I like that he has 3 swords. 4 swords. 5 swords. Kirasika, hello. Good afternoon. No. The answer is no. Although I will say, while I'm not a fan of the studio, glory be to the People's Republic of China. You'll all be playing those games soon. You'll all be CCP pilled. Not just the same. Just the same stuff. It's having a real moment in Chinese society right now, so I might cool it with the rhetoric. I'll let them have it. I'm sure they'd be happier if they weren't assholes, but you know, at least in terms of China being able to have a game studio, have a game that's like basically dominating every Steam record that has almost ever existed. You'd be happy for them there, I guess. I'm gonna kill this guy. How many might seeds that run? No, I don't have any. I gotta wait until I'm in the frozen seaway before I can get a might seed, I think. I don't know that other than Tencent and the literal Chinese government, they need any other publishers in China. I mean, Zany, there's nothing that you're going to get from this chat here that you couldn't get by literally just doing a Google search. You know what I mean, man? Like, we don't need to go down that path. We went down that path a little bit yesterday, and I have never seen a dumber Twitch chat in my life, and I don't want to see that again. So I will say, in this case, literally do your own research. The helmet looks really funny when you can see underneath it. I added a 2-week timeout button to my quick list, Doug, and I started just timing out blocking and banning people. And it's my stream experience has improved tremendously. It's just what's necessary, man. Most of the bans are in YouTube. You know, I don't really do too much banning in Twitch unless it's like really bad. But I don't consider a timeout a ban. A timeout is just like sit in the corner for a week or two. It was like an hour in, man. I mean, you can go back and watch it if you want. We'll still be here in low rank for you when you get back. Nice sub. Game says goated? I think World's a pretty good game. I wouldn't blame someone if they liked For You better than World. But World definitely has like some high peaks there. Well, Amaki, we're not going up to G rank, so the Haboob is blocked from us no matter what, unfortunately. Haboob is a G rank exclusive. Why is your face not breaking? The menuing is slow in World? It's not that bad. There are definitely worse games. How are you not dead yet? Let me solo her the helm. I mean, Amaki, I never had the joy of a 4-person Haboob room, but I'm sure it was glorious if you could pull it off. Just 4 KO files with 4 paras going off non-stop. Almost lost that one. What? You don't count Mega Man X Dive as a Mega Man Capcom creation, Rallius? That's awful rude of you. Dark Revelation, hello, good afternoon. I think it's afternoon now, right? That's fine. I'm looking breathtaking today. Thanks, Wake from 8. Sorry I missed your comment. I'm doing what I can. David Wilmer, I don't know how to say this. I don't understand most of what you're saying. It's almost like you're running your comments through Google Translate. Which I guess is fine if English is not your first language. You got to use what you can. Saying. I don't know what he's saying. I think he thinks this game is on the Switch. I think he thinks this is a Generations Ultimate. Chivern, you can find Ask pretty easily on the fandom page. Like Google will find it faster for you than the Discord will. And if you can't find it, you tell me, I'll find it for you. could have meant switch X. Probably meant switch X. Miss anything good from Gamescom today? I mean, there was a trailer for Wilds. If you haven't seen it, you should check it out. Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate? What we need, Amaki, is Monster Hunter Portable 3rd with a G rank in it. Monster Hunter Portable 3 Ultimate would be the best game. He's in 6, isn't he? I think he starts in 6. I like how the axe turns pink. I think it looks really cute. Monster Hunter Freedom 3? It would have to be Monster Hunter Freedom 3 Ultimate. Not just Freedom 3. Three U is a great one. I mean, don't get me wrong. 3U is great. It's just, it's a little weird. It's kind of a weird game. No, I mean, for me, I would have to go 4U over 3U. Even though I've played a lot more 3U over my life than... Look at that helmet. Definitely played a lot more 3U than 4U. But I think I like 4U better. It's just a better game. But I think Wilds will surpass Elden Ring. I would hope for most people they would think that. Yeah, what do you mean? I don't know. Some people need spooky character action RPGs, and those people, it doesn't matter how good Wilds is, they want that. You know, they are. I agree with Turnup. They are very different games. I mean, what does 3U have over 4U? The Shakas are very interesting. It's got a very different roster. It's got a much more contained and discreet ending, I guess? No idea if that hit. That's good stuff. Man, those cats are like on it, dude. Still no idea if that hit. No clue. I would like to try and get a mounting zero sum. Oh, is he eating a cat? Still no idea if that's hitting. Did I get him? I don't know. That was a cool reload. April, hello, good evening. Yeah, no, these cats are actual geniuses. These things have a PhD, man. I don't mind bouncing with the overhead chop. That's a strong attack. It's actually kind of a strategy in some games. Did I bounce that zero sum? Yes. Yo, he's already almost dead though. Dude, why is this weapon so strong? I don't feel like I'm doing a lot of damage and yet everything is dying like immediately. He doesn't actually sleep in 4, though, does he? I don't think so. I think he sleeps in 5? When your sharpness is low enough, Neuralius, you don't get the ESP anymore. And we were in, like, orange sharpness. Not the sort of thing you would see a lot. Got no sleep because of the Gamescom trailer? Go to sleep. Dude, this weapon's, like, insanely powerful. Like, I was looking at the stats for Switch X, and I was like, oh, man, this weapon's gonna suck. Doesn't do any damage. No way, man. This thing is sick as hell, dude. This thing goes, like, insanely hard in 4U. I mean, its stats were, you look at it on paper, it's like, okay, 100 raw, yellow sharpness. Like, that doesn't seem like a good weapon. I'm sorry, it doesn't. I looked at the shitter poison Switch X's. But I think we're gonna go, Najarawa. And in high rank, we're gonna make Volvidon. Shame this guy doesn't have a Switch X. Never get a sense for the numbers for weapon damage in Monster Hunter or most games? Well, I mean, big number is always good. That's the long and short of it. He looks so happy. What if we got insanely lucky on a relic roll, Dean? Could we get it then? Probably not. That doesn't look like a very good hammer for hammering things flat. They've shown all the weapon trailers, Chenif. I mean, it all depends on the game, Tiro, like... But even across games, if you're getting around 300 raw, you're probably doing pretty good. Doing a good job water maxing today, guys. I don't know if you get a gathering tour yet. Not yet. Maybe at the next star level. Actually, hold on. When will I return to my final form? My estimate is in November, which I know might seem like a long time from now, but that's what I've charted. Could take longer than that. Thank you, Turn. Peanut Shep? Peanut Shep will be in November. The final form? Well, you have to be here in November to see. Femboy Shepherd? I mean, I'm not going to say femboys aren't allowed to be strong, but I'm planning to be strong. It's wild that she's just like a character now. Walking around, hanging out with us. All dripped out. I wonder if you could actually use bombs. Because it's raining. Maybe they don't care in this game. Actually, not that much damage. I don't know if we can actually get him with a cannonball here. I don't know if he stays there long enough. You can even find the king. We got him! Hey, we broke the wing too. I think it's the first time I've ever hit him. Got him. He's so dumb. Like, why would you do that? Some people, their favorite monster is Gormagala. I just want you to know that. Yours is chaotic? Maybe chaotic is smarter. You got KFC? Did you use the coupon? $10 for the 8-piece? Because that's definitely the strat. I'm going to eat more later. How was Gamescom? It was alright, Nova. $10 for a 4-piece plus 2 potatoes and gravy and 2 biscuits. That's not bad. I would rather the 8-piece, but that's still okay. Can I eat it with my feet so you can suck my toes? Oh my god. Supped all day? Welcome back. That's a maybe. Someone in chat said that their dad lets the dog suck the chicken grease off their fingers after they eat it. Which is a very interesting bonding moment. I mean, we think about the relationship between like a human and their animal. Like letting them suck oils off your appendages is kind of a little weird, man. Like what if your dog suddenly became sentient and he was like, hey, let me suck your fingers. And you let him do it. That would feel right. They would thank you. I mean, that's the crazy part. They'd be like, thank you so much. Any other games piqued my interest at Gamescom? No, just a show. Secret level looks good. I can get Might Seeds, yeah, in either the Primal Forest or the Frozen Tundra or whatever it is. Not as weird as you sucking on the dog's fingers? Yeah, I don't know if the dogs would be okay, like, going in either direction. Is there more Gamescom? They're still getting Monster Hunter info Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, Jorge. Oh, right. Yeah, no, there was one good game. Thank you so much. What was that game called? I know I just registered for like their email pre-beta thing. Kazan, the First Berserker? What the fuck is this? Wait, did somebody sample a Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate audio? And like they're issuing copyright claims? DJ Cutman theme of the Swag Kingdom. Those people should go to jail. You know what? I don't normally fight things, but I'm gonna see if I can fight that one. Well, we'll see. Worst case scenario, I cut out the audio. But I'm disputing that one because that's some bullshit. You made it into a trap remix? I don't know what that means. Does that mean they just like looped it or something? Or added a bunch of like drums or something? Kongawala's so good, you get to fight him twice in the run. Well, I'm fine. I don't normally fight those things. I usually ignore them, but for some reason that one annoys me, like, a lot. I Is everyone Kongawala in this game? He is. No, it's... I'm glad that the majority of my revenue comes from direct contributions. Either from people donating or from, like, sponsorships. If I had to rely on AdSense, it would be, like, it would be so over. I think the mite seeds are in one. Wudong sponsorship? Haven't seen it. Yeah, the only reason to take it, Dean, would be because then I could be officially sponsored by a CCP adjacent company. That would be the only thing that would give me pause. Brad, hello, good evening. One of the arguments I read, and it's a hard argument to rebut. They're like, yes, we agree this studio is bad, coming from a person in China, but are they worse than the people that worked at Blizzard Activision? I mean, what's that emote? Both are bad, does not make it good. You are right, turn up. You are right. Two wrongs do not make a right. But if you're proud that your country has created a video game that has become popular, I could see how you could be like, they cancel each other out. Someone posted a map? That's neat. Get his ass! Get him! Don't let him know! Three rights make a left. That's so true. Look at that cute little guy. Yes! Healing Palico, amazing. Ready for a joke? I love your jokes, Amaki. Hit me with it. You get used to the beans after a while, Pip. They only start generating gas in the beginning. It's not like you're stuck with huge gas forever. This guy looks so big. I thought that was him. It was a French dude that took the map and is sharing it. Classic French! Leaking! That's actually really funny. They're handing out a map to people that are playing the demo, I guess. You know, that's a very regional joke there, Amaki. Although I don't mind Pop. What I don't like is when you're in a state and they call all soda Coke. And if you want a Coke, you got to say, I want a Coke. Don't be dissing your state. Is that what they do down there? They call everything Cokes? Don't get me wrong. I love Coke, man. That is by far the best soda. Coke Zero, specifically. You think that hits? You never had Coke Zero? Is it close to a normal Coke? It's not a normal Coke, but it still tastes good. Tastes a lot better than Diet Coke. Diet Coke tastes wretched. Dr. Pepper. In my heart, I want to like Dr. Pepper, but I've never really had a good one. Anything Diet tastes horrible? No, man, I'm telling you. Coke Zero tastes great. Oh, Diet? Okay, fair. Have I tried Coke Zero with lemon? Like an actual flavor, or have I ever just put a lemon in a Coke Zero before? Someone was trying to convince me the other day that the zero sugar sweetener, what is it, aspartame, causes blood clots. That's not real, right? If that were real, like, governments would be, like, banning them. We don't know the repercussions yet? We're just slurping that stuff up anyways? Symptoms similar to MS? Would they resolve themselves eventually? Or you're just like, you just got the Coke Zero brain and you're just stuck with debilitating diseases? Feel bad we didn't get him in one zone. You had a case a day, it could cause cancer. I mean, everything can. I mean, here's my argument. Is usually like, if it prevents you from being obese, I'll take a 0.1% increase in my cancer rate over being literally obese. Because there's no way being obese is better than having like some extra artificial sweetener in your diet. You know, I mean, you could, like, somebody could make the argument, if you have enough tap water, the microplastics will eventually cause some sort of disease. Like, you're not going to stop drinking water. Max percentage, I wouldn't be willing to take anymore. I would need to think about it. I don't know. 5%? But then what is the, you know, what is the obesity risk? It would have to be twice the risk that obesity would give me. Good evening, Jack. Dude, bro's not dying. Doubles the risk of blood clot and stroke in 1 out of 10 healthy people. Well, what about the other 9 out of 10 people? Is it like a genetic predisposition? Is it every 1 out of 10 people get fucked over and the other 9 out of 10 are fine? It seems like a very strange way of doing math. I'm sure there will be some sort of a monkey, Jorge, and he might actually be Congalala. Hold on, I gotta audit this guy. I think I'm gonna ban you. What's your user card look like? I've timed you out before for a week? Yeah, I'm just gonna ban you. I'm not fucking around anymore, guys. No, I'm done, dude. After yesterday, I fucking no way, man. If I don't like your shit in chat, you can stay banned, man. It wasn't why he said... You want to know the guy's entire chat history? Coke makes you lesbian. Coke gives AIDS. Lemon and Coke is like pooping in your Coke. Shep would make a good lemon grab. Like, fuck you, guy. Like, what? You like? You suck, dude. Get out of here. I would make a good lemon grab. I'm so done. I had Fragos, thank you. I had a kind arc. Kind arc is over. Now, zero tolerance. Unless you're funny, I'd say it's a lot of people's opportunity to find out whether they're funny or not. Fire Cannon, thank you. That's a lot. That is a lot of subscriptions. Is that 5 subs? That's a lot of subs. Wario Mona, that's a good one. Flabber Mitts, enjoy. What I do is I check the chat history and I check the mod notes. If there's no history before, I'll usually just do a timeout or I'll put a note in. But if I've already timed someone out for a week and I still don't like them, then I'm just gonna ban them. That's the pyramid of the hierarchy decisions. Where's your mod note? I don't think you have any. I think you've actually got nearly like one of the cleanest records of anyone on here. I timed you out. How many is 120,000 seconds? You've had a couple one-day timeouts. Nothing to be worried about. Good at lemons on the mind? I don't know. I mean, I've seen people like increasingly turn more and more deranged as like nobody reacts or laughs at their comments. I've seen it before. And I had one guy that came from Twitch to YouTube that was like, my jokes are fire. My jokes are straight fire. I'm so funny. Just like melting down like toxic ooze in like a RoboCop movie or something. Sorry. No. I mean, maybe they are to the right audience. I don't know. Embarrassing? Ren joking is just like embarrassing. Pathetic. I mean, I didn't say that. You said that. I'm not trying to literally turn anyone into like the Joker or anything. Dude, Gathering Band is kind of sick, actually. We're not practicing your Twitch stand-up routine every day. Where do you gotta go to workshop that? Somewhere. VR chat? Dude, that would actually probably be good for some people. Just get up on like a little stage. Throw it out there. Alright, now we can make attack depots. We can make 3 of them. Probably enough for something, right? Is that enough for something? Ah, okay. Alright, we're gonna make another helmet. We'll probably make the Velocidrome one, because I think it'll be faster. Now, people that have, like, anxiety about public speaking, like, it would actually probably be, like, really good for them. This helmet's funny. I know. I like. Ooh, what is this? What do I got to trade for that? Where's the guy? Is it Nursilla or is it Conga? Gypceros. Gotta kill another Gypceros. I think people attempting to face their fears is a good thing, Fire Cannon. You know, if it's in a space where, like, real damage, other than, like, I don't know, embarrassment isn't there, like, it's a good thing. I think if there's any other Gypceros, probably not. Yeah, I want the Barroth helmet. That thing looks great. Maybe we'll be able to get more Barroth stuff, actually. Think Wilds will have a Fated 4 type scenario? I mean, I'm sure each map will have, like, a juicer in it, you know? Or there'll be whatever the main event is, something will show up. 15 seconds? That's not that bad. You were just building dramatic tension. We're going to be getting more information over the next couple days, Matt. Oh, so like, were they all just waiting for you to yell your lines? That's tough. We're gonna get another trailer this week. We're not getting a trailer, but they're gonna be showing gameplay, man. How many times do I have to keep saying this? They're having developer streams Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Today, in case you did not know, for most of the world still, is Wednesday. Third trailer today. Please stop. I know it's Tuesday. There's going to be another trailer. Not trailer. There's going to be gameplay Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I'm going to start. Yeah, I'm going to start reaching for my mouse. Alpha Genius, hello, good afternoon to you. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. To be fair, that Wilds information has not been widely distributed, so. Will I distribute it? I just did. Through the oral tradition of Twitch chat. No, I mean, Dean, I mean, they almost have it down to an art form, like. They shouldn't call it Monster Hunter Wilds. They should just call it like Monster Hunter Edge because they're just fucking edging us the entire time, man. There's no dripping. It's the Monster Hunter Impossible to Come challenge. They will not give you any satisfaction. They will tease you constantly. You like the Monster Hunter Wilds marketing? Okay. I'm glad you did. I think a new spider looks great. Ow, my face. Trying to figure out what moves can I... Is the lunge the only move you can transform out of? Didn't that name get kind of leaked, Fog? I know you're a leak slurper. I thought I saw that somewhere. Who leaked it? The Italians did? Always the Europeans. I didn't do my household? Look, man, I married into that, okay? That's not my responsibility. Gianluigi. I know, real easy for me to say I'm like innocent. I got like carrying around a cat named Gianluigi. Ask Jen if she leaked it or if she knows a Gianluigi. I'll ask her right now. I think it's the head we needed. Is it a new dog? I'm sure that dog does not get along well with your cat wet dogs. There's no way. Oh, I love the item training feature, Amaki. It was great. I think we need to do the... Two Rhinopolis scalps. Okay. Do the Rhinopolis scalps. Now, this isn't a bad quest to do because you kind of want to get 5 healing cats before you get to the up high rank anyways, because that's when new cat types start spawning. That looks like... 2 protection might be nice. They probably do like a defense horn or something. I guess I'd rather have 2 fighting though. Might seed is better. Kind of sad how long they take to die, and then how even when they're dead, their body twitches. You're leaving? Your phone is dying? Have a good day, Jorge. I hope you find a charger soon. Need scalps? It does turn up. Yep. You can go into axe mode out of it. You could also do a quick zero sum out of it as well. No charger in sight. I'm worried he's actually younger than even 14 Pelican Cubes. Mildly concerned. There was something he said earlier today. It was like, that's not somebody who's 14 would say. No, I mean, it makes, I mean, you know. I don't like knowing that there's somebody like, I don't know, under the age of 14, 15 watching the stream. 15-year-old's like, whatever. Like, I don't want some 12-year-old repeating some of the stuff I say. That's concerning. You're gonna tell their parents are gonna show up on the stream like, what are you saying around my boy? I told him to do my homework, his homework, and now he's telling me that I should game myself. Like, I don't want people coming in here. You ban them. Can't prove it yet. Well, I'm definitely better than XQC, but... Ban the parents? Aren't there parental control options? I mean, I guess it's really... There's nothing I can really do about it other than banning him, but, like, I don't know that I want to ban him. I could. Probably should. But then, like, he's gonna be, like, on Rage Gaming. He's gonna, like, I could push him into the arms of Rage Gaming. And then what am I? Who's the real monster then? I think he is already there, Dean. Back in 5 hours? I will probably be ending in about 5 hours. I started at like 1. How long have you been streaming? 5 hours? 5 hours is about as long as I'll probably go. Maybe 6. 12. You can't do 12 hours. It screws up the YouTube VOD. Parents shouldn't blame you regardless. Well, anyone that would leave their child to watch unsupervised live streams are also the sort of parents that would also probably blame everyone except for themselves. Oh, you're right. I did cut the VOD. I do have more time. You're right, dude. We are only at 2 hours on YouTube. Give me your scalp. I mean, it is tough, Turnip. I mean, there's no right or wrong answer. On one hand, you don't want to have them be so isolated that other kids are like, what do you even do on the internet? Because the internet is, like, the fact of life. But on the other hand, you don't want them, like, mainlining brain rot content, so... That's the other issue. That's it! That's right, Pelican Pubes. It was you. It was something you said, which is to say, why would somebody who's 14 years old use their dad's YouTube account? But then again, I've known grown people that have had to use other people's YouTube accounts. I'm assuming it's due to tech literacy. So, I don't know. I just wish Abdul was here. You slept all day? What, you woke up? Oh, you woke up at 3 p.m.? Dude, that's a fucking long-ass time, dude. 3 is a bit late. I say, like, as long as you get up before noon, it's not that bad. All right, Chaos. If there's ever been an attempt in my life to try and get you to use a coupon, for me, I don't know if it's for you. Tuesdays, KFC, $10 8-piece bucket. Do I think kids should have smartphones before high school? Not before middle school. Probably not. I don't know. Swing third shift is a thing? I don't think Chaos is on working a swing shift right now. I mean, but it's 8 pieces for $10. It's like a good deal. It's not bad. It's definitely not a bad deal. Dude, I got so many Rhinopolis shells. What is this? You ever been a fried chicken eater? Pretty good protein, though. Scalp. Maybe a cat got one? Dude, I'm just trying to get a Barathorn. I can't believe I'm doing this quest 3 times in a row. Maybe Calico is good to use. Although I don't like slacking recovery. It's not like flying F-bomb is bad either. I don't think Wrath and Meow is worth it. All right, I'm going to keep going. I'm in my sunk cost phase. I've done 2 Rhinopolis. We may as well do a 3rd. My silliness of using this helmet is coming back to me now. Wrath of Meow knocked a Kushala over the other day. I think that's just because you got lucky, though. Will I do a 4th? I mean, statistically, 10 carves plus however many quest rewards. It's really like 12 carves. But this is the one. I feel it in my heart. Would you let your cat lick the fried chicken grease off of your fingers, wet dogs? Yes. Yeah. I would too. Your cat is fat enough? A little chicken grease off your fingers isn't gonna hurt the cat. It's a little treat. Open release date for Wilds. Now you gotta wait until October. It's only 2 months away. Your cat stole a whole chicken breast and what, just ate it on the ground? What a little animal. I'm sorry to hear that, Harlock. Cats are precious little guys. You hope Nursilla returns to Monster Hunter. They just revealed a brand new spider monster. Is that not enough for you? Let me tell you something. They could bring back the monster. They will never bring back the childlike wonder of your youth. That's gone. You got bills and taxes and health exams now. Enjoy the new monsters. Dude, we still didn't get Evernopolis. Scout, what is going on here, man? I think Lala's great. There we go. Yeah, no, it's definitely a very, I mean, almost all the monsters are like incredibly unique. One shell, one scalp. It's a lot of defense, huh? I'm unique. I mean, I have a genetic clone out there, so I'm not that unique. But I'll take the compliment. We get large? 1, 2. Yes! We can't. We might have to kill some Jaggies, but we can get up to large. That's kind of worth it. Switch him in on the sly. Just because we're genetically the same does not mean we're actually the same. We both have our own talents. Mine is being a man-child on the internet. What's yours? Oh, they're doing great, Chaos. They're all fine out there. We'll do the next quest because we need to get Aqua Glow jewels anyways. Maybe we'll just like see. Okay, hold on now. Brain warning. Too many windows open. Gendrome, Nursilla, Gore, Congalala, Zamtrios. I don't know if Weakener does anything for random monsters. I like the look of the Baroth helm with like the chain underneath. I like that a lot for some reason. Still lowering? Oh yeah, no, we're sandbagging a little bit. There's no reason to sandbag, but we're not going nearly as fast as we could. What was I yelling about? Somebody was like, I want Nursilla back. Like, literally the same day we got a reveal of, like, one of the coolest looking spider monsters in any game ever. I want Ursula! Shut. Shut up your mouth. Don't get me wrong, I think Ursula is actually a really good monster. I just think it's kind of weird to be wishing for a monster that, like, we got to reveal the same day. This is the Power Gasher Switch X. Going sharpness and attack again. I mean, when you're talking about Monster Hunter in low rank, it's usually what you want to go for. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably get attack up XL and something else once we get up to high rank. Where's the guy? Isn't there like a guy here? Oh, there he is. That looks like protection. Oh, healing? Ow, so lucky. You've been playing the wrong the whole time? I mean, there's no... The only wrong answer is, like, no skills. Unless you're doing some sort of a challenge run. But attack is really good in Monster Hunter. I mean, especially in low rank. You know... Attack up large is crazy for how much extra damage it's giving you. Gosh, you're kidding alone. I mean, and there are full sets that can give you attack up large. And so you could always just use those if you want. Usually you need to do a little bit of a mix. 7 different skills, all with less than 10 points. Points for creativity. Favorite 4-unit weapon? I like all of the weapons. I feel like you ask the same question in both Twitch and YouTube nearly every day. But I don't know if that's true, but it feels like that's true. Me? I'm okay. I mean, today's an alright day. Favorite dose, longsword. I mean, I've only ever really used good one. Feel like you watch my streams once a month, then then you should feel impressed that I remember that your comments stand out so much. Just a lot of the same questions. And they never stop. I know it's like people's way of trying to understand me better. Maybe. Maybe. You're back. Welcome back. You soloed a latch around with a hammer online? Like on Try? That's amazing, dude. Gamescom was better than last year, and that's as close as it can get to a compliment. Last year was really bad. No, chat's been better, Cost, only because I've been executing. I've been doing a lot of executions today. Well, I don't know that I gotta worry about Ott's levels of Chatter's chaos, because that has to be just the most unhinged. And I'm not even like his chat is bad, but he's just got so many people in there. I never really catch him live. I pretty much only ever watch his YouTube VODs. Although I've heard people are saying 8 versus 2 is going crazy in Dead by Daylight. Like, people love the game mode. I am Scott. I have my R3 button bound to special input, and I have my L3 button bound to targeting camera. Or rather, selecting the monster so I can target camera them. Is he okay? What is he doing? Pink Pal, no! Oh, I thought he was going to do the ice attack. How much can cats carry you solo? Their healing is really, really good. You still gotta do the damage yourself, but the healing is actually unreal in this game. Nice whiffs. Worth it? Usually people are soloing without cats if they either want more of a challenge or if they're doing a speed run. Because if you're submitting a speed run, you can't do it with cats. At least not if you're doing time attack rules. We're going to be going Najarala, Switch Axe, Rob Duck. And once we're in high rank, we're going to be switching over to Volvidon. Never knew. It's a special rule set. Nowadays, everything is clown mode anyways, because people will be like, I won't use a cat because I want to do a time attack. And then they just like cheat and make the monster do the same move over and over again anyways. So we're in kind of a dark time, a dark era. It all started with World. We could blame World because before that, there used to be so much trust in the Monster Hunter community. You could submit a time for a speed run with just a screenshot. Not anymore. Now it's like it's got to go through like mass spectrometry, man. Landshaft, you're like maybe 3 to 4 years late to the party. Like, Turbo isn't even remotely close to the issue anymore. Have you not been? You're digging up old shit? Hold on a second. I'm gonna audit you then. I don't know, Mo. What is it? What are you talking about here? I'm just disappointed. It's the disappointing chat. Everything's taken away. Right now, I'm evaluating. I'm evaluating everyone here. Do you make things better or worse? I don't know if he makes things worse. He doesn't make things better. The hell, the auto mod? I don't know, man. Nah, B-Sponge, I'm just done, dude. It's not even like... It's not even people that are trolling. It's just like people that are like... I guess I'm just mad at dumb people? I'm just mad at people being dumb. And it's not fair because, like, not everyone could be, like, not dumb. Maybe they're just born like that. Where you've been mentally for years? Well, tough, man. I would really like green sharpness. I think Najaral is soon. Oh, I didn't get a hit there. It's a snake, Waffle. You will see it soon. I might die here. Never mind, never punish. It could just be me getting older, Buster. That's gonna be a hell of a birthday this year. Should be close. We got attack up medium. Almost attack up large once we get the right decos. Can we make the snake's armor too? I don't got time to make the snake's armor, although it does look good, yeah. Probably should have used an actual whetstone though. So, hey, welcome back, man. I'm so scared. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Once we get the Najarala switch axe and we've got attack up large, we're just going to be zooming. I don't think we did. What did we do? One mount? I don't know if we did a mount. All right, let's. No, I want to hear your weeded out theory on the chat quality nosediving. I would love to hear it. I mean, the worst we could say is you're wrong, but maybe you're right. After this, it's going to be 3 Seriod. It's going to be this axe into Najarala into Volvidon. But they're not upgrading into each other. I think they're all separate paths, technically. Got Calamari. I think we got 5 healing cats. That's actually really lucky. Poop Doc, I think you're pretty good. I could audit you. I could check. Nope. Okay, I did time you out once for a day. But other than that, I think you're all right. Molo, good evening. That's explainable. The day is nothing. I would never worry about a day. It's a good veggie spaghetti recipe. I've never made one. Like normal spaghetti, or you want like your noodles made of vegetables? Because like there's a difference. Dude, bro's been running around naked the whole time. I mean, I usually cook onion and garlic. See above? Did I miss it? No. No, I don't think that's it, Chaos. It might make sense on YouTube, but it doesn't make sense on Twitch, really. Unless you're saying we're activating the sleeper cell of, like, people with Alzheimer's that only sign up to Twitch in, like, 2014 and 15 and watch Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Which, I mean, maybe. I know your parents are splitting up. Well, that sucks. But you're grown, right? Maybe they'll be happier. I mean, no good marriage ever ended for no reason, right? So... Oh, much younger? Yeah, if you've got siblings, that's tough. No, I mean, we had over 1,000 people semi-regularly when I was doing Deathless runs. No, that's not it at all. No, it's I would blame Wild's brain rot, but I don't know what it is. I really don't. I wish I knew. It's almost as like, you know, there was a grand opening of like a paint thinner, all you can drink fountain. And everyone said like, hey, after we're done drinking all this paint thinner, let's go watch an SD Shepherd stream. That's what it feels like. But then like, you'd see like, is it a new person? Is it a re-reg? And you check and it's like, oh, no, this is somebody who made their Twitch account like 8 years ago and has been following the stream since 2020. It's like, when did you get so dumb? I don't understand. Maybe it was always like that. I don't know. It's possible. It was last year. Could be Rise. No, it's not really mostly new viewers. I mean, this is mostly people that have been here. Tornado Jones, hello. I think Sorrow's right. You can disagree with him if you want, but I think it was Rise. I don't know. It only started with 3 Ultimate. It wasn't Portable. It was really like, as soon as I beat Portable 3rd, that's when the real dumbos showed up. The real dummies. They're just waiting. Actually, and since 3 was ended, it's gotten better. It was really just 3 Ultimate. This game output is gorgeous. Thank you. So are you. I need 6 of these. One. Like a Switch X run? It's different. I've never used Switch X in 4U before. I don't know. I mean, part of it now, Shyvern, is like now I'm a little aggravated. So something I would have just laughed off before or ignored. Now I'm like, now I gotta like fucking like crush it into paste. You know what I mean? It's like now there's that. Now it may not be fair, but that's the reality. Is 4U easy to run on PC? It used to not be, but I think it's gotten a lot better. It's got Vulkan support, which helps. You know, you probably are not running a 10-year-old CPU. Well, we've got some codes in the emulation boomers part of the Discord that will clean up a lot of the visuals. So I would recommend checking that out. I don't know how up-to-date any versions of Citra we have are. Are we allowed to even host versions of Citra? That's a good question. It's mostly like there's a code that gets rid of, like there's like a bloomy sort of, I don't even know what to call it. There's like a visual effect that looks like garbage that surrounds everything. You want to get rid of that. It's not like 100% bloom. Stereoscopic 3D stuff, yeah. And then I am using some high resolution stuff. Be mad at me if I pooped in my box of KFC. Before or after I was done eating the chicken? After I'm done with the chicken, like you could do whatever you want with the box, man. We're tight enough. I'd let you poop. Before, I would be mad. Yeah. I would be mad. Unless you poop out extra crispy fried pieces of chicken. In which case, poop away. you got a whole colon full of extra crispy. I used to, Buster, but not anymore. I tried to stay the course. What do I think about the endgame content of Rise? It's not good. I'll give you the straight answer. Not good. Are normal Jaggies better for Jaggy scales? Check. No. Huh. I never knew this. I seriously thought Jaggies had a better drop rate for scales. It's actually Jagia. Didn't know that. Now I know it. These decos are going to be nice because at least they transfer upwards. You can do the title updates and assault. You could fight like Velkhana and like Flaming Espinos. Those fights are okay. I mean, some of it, what made it really bad, Walter, was the grind you had to do just to do the new content. They did improve it a little bit. Well, you scooted back? What do you mean you scooted back? Did you drop it? The charging cable was still in and it like ripped out the charging port, or? Ori, I mean, I won't tell you you should go back to do the fights, but they are something. Primordial Malzeno is definitely something. Malzeno suck ass too. It's a fight. It's a fight that you can do. Well, hold on. Velkhana in Rise is like... You know those, like, singers that were, like, really popular in, like, the 80s? And now it's, like, 2024, and, like, they're walking out on stage, all, like, kind of stiff, and, like, bombed out from, like, partying for 30 years. And you're like, fuck, man, like... You should just retire. That's basically Velkhana in Monster Hunter Rise. Just like broken down, sad, like showing up because like it's got bills to pay, but like the passion's not there anymore. You can fight it. It is a Velkhana. It is definitely Velkhana. Volcano was an amazing fight in World. There's no question there. Have you fought her in Rise yet, Turnip? Just looked kind of weird. Weird look. Sunbreak in a few months? I mean, Turnip, man. You're one of God's strongest supporters for Rise, but I'm telling you, dude. I'm not making it up for laughs. I want to like Rise. Why wouldn't I want to like Rise? It'd be so easy to be like, it's the game! It's Monster Hunter Rise! Every day, but... it's just not there, dude. Doing good financially lately, so here I go. Hey, thanks, Brad. Thank you for sharing the wealth. I think that's exactly right. So we'll have attack up large. The YouTube system for donations is so nice. You could put a heart next to it, and you can give it a thumbs up. I don't know why Twitch doesn't do that. Nice. Really hope Najarala is next. Amazing graphical mods? Define mod. Textures? I mean, it's clearly not the For You textures, right? And there's a couple codes under Citra I'm using as well. What's the next one? Najarala. Oh. I don't know the exact chain to get this, but I know we're going to break... We'll try to break as much as we can. Team Darkside gonna live stream the demo? Oh, that'd be nice for them. Is GDQ worth it now? I mean, and what is worth? What does worth it mean? It's got to be late in Germany, though, right? Isn't it like almost midnight? 1 a.m.? That'd be wild. Look at it's the same game over and over. I kind of agree with you. It's not a honeypot for the journey. This is going to be probably a 10-hour stream. Maybe 11 hours. I mean, I want to beat low rank. I would like to get my armor and weapons situated in high rank. So that way, Thursday, we can just, like, saddle our balls in and get going. think using an overlay is lame. If you're doing anything competitively, you should disclose if you're using an overlay. If you're playing for your own personal amusement, I mean, who cares what you do? It's your life. You bought the video game. For some reason I didn't think she was going to do that. I thought she was like distracted. Okay. I don't think I replaced the textures on the monsters, though, turnip. I think these are the default 3DS textures. Like, I know I updated the UI, but I really didn't add much else, I don't think. I don't want to gaslight you, turnip. I'll try and find out what I used. Twitch X always had Mind's Eye in Swords mode? Unless your sharpness is really, really low. Yeah, it's got Mind's Eye. I gotta start mounting him because I need to break his top. No, I think that's the normal size for the Palico UI. You gotta remember, this would normally be on a 3DS screen, so. What kind of monster I want as a flagship? I trust Capcom to give us something good. Does that not cause blood to come out? I would assume Del Rey or whatever it is going to be the flagship, but maybe not. They said it's not. For Magala, I actually kind of like that. Don't tell anyone I said that, but I kind of like it. It's gonna be so nice to have green sharpness. I just want one more mount so I can break that head. And we gotta figure out what the hell we need to do to upgrade. It does have paraphile. And then once we get to Volvidon, it has paralysis with elemental file. Yeah, if there's one kind of cursed part of 4U Turnip, is there's a lot of textures that are just like, just not that good. Like, I'm not happy about it. Who's got $1 million to donate to video games? I don't know. I mean, there's some people out there that make like 25 million a year. Or whose entire family is like got nothing but tons of stocks and they need like charitable donations. It is not me. I am not that wealthy. Yes! Ninu is here! Thank God! Study Cup. Capcom Crop. It's early for her. What is it, 6 a.m.? I've got a lot of Capcom stocks, I won't lie. Thai week or fake? What does Thai week mean? Oh, 1 week all Thai food? That would be easy though. Well, today was 8-piece bucket from KFC. Piece. No. You don't understand, Oxel. It's only on sale on Tuesdays. Hold on. I want you all to know, Ninu just said something about chat. She either likes you guys or she's talking mad junk. I hope she's making fun of you all. I could get 8 pieces from the grocery store. It's true. But it's not as good. She just woke up. It is 6 a.m. She said good morning to you guys. You don't deserve that. I don't know if it's a universal deal buster, but my thing said every Tuesday, 8 piece, $10. I don't think this is going to break it, but I'm going to try. You gonna, well, so, cost, like, I'm not above it. Like, I have done rotations at fast food restaurants to wait out the timer on coupons, but I would need, like, 8 accounts to rotate. It would probably be like 2 hours to get enough 8 pieces. And I don't know how good it would be frozen. I've had Jen do that before. Like I've 100% said like, come in the car, I need you because I need more coupons. I have no shame. She knows who she married. So she would need my phone because she already used the coupon. No, Chaos. I usually do the ordering and pick up and everything. It's just, we had Gamescom. I was going to be streaming all day. So I would say she did it as a favor, not like we need to do favors for each other as a married couple. I can't give you the phone. My phone is what I'm using for my camera. I mean, mounting this thing sucks. Give it or we don't need to see me. You know, last night for like 5 minutes, I turned off chat and my microphone and my camera, and it was great. I'm like, I could probably do this forever. I could stream double the amount of time I could normally stream if I just turn everything off. That was awesome. I know there are some streamers that do stream like that. I don't know how much success they find being completely blind and mute to everything else. Is it really hard being married? There's pros and cons. I wouldn't call it hard. If it's hard, you should probably not be married. To that person, at least. What are the cons? I mean, you get committed, you settle down together. That means you're going to be in one area probably for a while. Can't sit on the one couch. What if they're doing ranked marriage and they want a challenge? Then try to marry the one girl that has tried to break up with you several times. And try to stay married challenge. ELO, I've only been married once. I don't know what my ELO is. You gonna go eat fish? Do you eat fish for breakfast? Do you eat fish for breakfast? All right, we need to do a little bit of work finding out how to make this thing that I want to make. No, save the world for sure. There's definitely people out there that like they need drama in their relationship. Like if you're not getting like your heart rate up, screaming, freaking out at each other, there's definitely people out there that exist that need that type of relationship. I know, I've dated a person like that before. It was not for me. That's not. I want to be vibing, man. And I'm home from work. I want to relax. Yeah, I'm at work. Yeah, I know. That's like I already got to deal with that during the day. They changed one thing before I got married. What would I do? I mean, we got married relatively young. Is that a bad thing? Well, we're in a good position now. Financially, in a lot of ways, because we got married early. If we waited 5 or 10 years, maybe wouldn't have been able to get this house and other things. Wouldn't have our, you know, investments and things like that. It might have been nice to spend another year or two traveling. My wife's secret account's asking this. I've hung out, I mean, I've played Helldivers with Superstar before. I don't know if he's thinking about getting married. Your coworker once told you he was on his 3rd marriage and has 5 kids from 5 different women. That is literally my dad. That is literally my father. My father has 5 children, more than 5 children with 5 different women. And I can tell you what that culture is. Insane? Unhinged? You have the rings? Am I close to my parents? I'm close to my mom. My dad is dead, so I can't really be that close to him because he's dead. As far as I know, you know what? I didn't see the body. It would not surprise me to find out he's actually fucking pulling an Elvis somewhere else. Living off that crypto money. That's kind of annoying. Would my dad do that? He's committed worse crimes. Yes. Of course he would. Crimes tier list? I don't even know where to start. I mean, he was an international smuggler. He smuggled things ranging from tropical parrots that he anesthetized so that they would lay quiet in a suitcase so he could smuggle them into the United States, all the way up until like enough marijuana to get the federal government to try and track him down. So, I mean, you tell me which one's worse. The birds actually survived. How do you say nice in Thai? Nice. Is it D? D. Green curry is great. Sounds like a cool dad. You know, I can't hate him necessarily. I mean, I'm grateful that I exist. And, you know, some of his genetics, I guess, are probably all right. But he's a lunatic. What's the difference between a long-term committed relationship and an actual marriage? Well, I mean, an actual marriage, you're probably going to be more committed than in a long-term committed relationship. I mean, if there's no legal and like societal bindings, I mean, ultimately people are just like, well, you're just boyfriend and girlfriend. Not that there's anything wrong with that if both people are okay with that. You know what divorce rates are like? Well, of course you can become unmarried easily, but the rate of breaking up is probably way higher than the rate of getting divorced. Well, if there are things you want to do in your life, Sorrow, and your partner is telling you you're not allowed to do those things and that makes you sad, then that's probably not great marriage material. I say that honestly and genuinely. There's a lot of people out there. The right person for you exists, even if that's not her. You want somebody that's going to make your life better. You don't want somebody that's going to make your life worse. Life's hard enough as it is. Now, if you think the well, I mean, nowadays weed is just legal, so, and it's still illegal to smuggle birds in. If you want sex from me, you don't want to? Well, you should find someone that doesn't want to have sex. If you're asexual or if your sex drive is that low. You don't want a mismatched libido that early in life. It's more, well, now that we know, it probably is more illegal to smuggle birds, isn't it? Yeah, no, he wasn't. My dad was definitely not a good person. But like I said, I'm still happy I'm alive, so. You want to play video games? I mean, you sound just like me when I was, you know, 14. Did he smuggle anything else? Probably. No, like, I don't know. I mean, whenever, what year was it that StarCraft Brood Wars came out? Can somebody find out that date? It wasn't that I wasn't down to have sex. It was just, I was more interested in StarCraft Brood Wars. 98? Let's call it 98. The summer of 98. You weren't even alive yet. Well, thank you for rubbing that in my face. December 18th, 1998. Yeah. Did my mom and dad leave on bad terms? Walter, I'm not sure. Are you the sort of guy that like falls asleep during the middle of the movie and then wakes up and asks what happened? Yeah, no, they were fucking awesome, man. It was great the whole time. She loved being married to a dude that like smuggled drugs and parrots and had children with like 6 different women. Yeah, she thought that was awesome, and so did he. I do not have a favorite weapon. Can you get Jumbo Bone from anything else other than Tetsu? Did I actually, is that literally? Okay, I didn't, it's not under Walter, but that would apply as a mod comment. Can't get it from Popos. Doesn't really feel like it's worth it. Ketchawacha has it? Is it the best chance from Ketchawacha? Okay. Yeah, the man is definitely an interesting name. I mean, he'll probably be back in Wilds. I mean, at the very least, he'll probably make a cameo. Can we do something stupid? Are you asking, like, permission from chat to do something stupid? Brother, you guys have had, like, free reign for the last 72 hours. What's one more dumbass thing? How well do I think Wilds will sell? I think it'll outsell World. At this rate, with this game's environment right now. Cross-platform and everything. Well, right around the same time that Destiny 2 is dying, there's going to be Wilds. We don't really know when GTA. It's probably next year, but we don't really know. Well, my cats. Was Overwatch 2 ever, like, really alive, though? Not trying to be a dick or anything, just genuinely curious. I don't think Wilds is going to have the same performance issues that Dragon's Dogma 2 did. Because combat was mostly fine. It was just Vernworth filled with a town full of people doing quantum mechanics. Why won't you die? I like how he pelvic thrusts his way into the next zone. Finally killed Shigaru Magala. Congratulations. Yay, we got our jumbo bone. The hunt was clean. Thanks, man. That's how much life we lost the whole hunt, even without cats. Whatever that little speck of damage is. Yeah, no, Scott's a regular on Twitch chat there, Buster. Monster Hunter and Dragon's Dogma 2 made by entirely different teams? Yeah. No, you're right. I think it's concerns about the engine, which would be understandable if Dragon's Dogma 2 was the only RE engine game, but there's like a lot of them. I would say most of them run better than fine. Like, I would argue most of them are great. Ladius, hello, good evening. Ah! The Martians. Dino Exoprimal performance was great. We're gonna help out the cat because we need to. Is that really the quest? Isn't there like a problem? Don't we need to save like our cat or something? I'm making you want to play it? Go play it then. I'm sure Exoprimal will go on sale for $10 turn up. It's got a story. It's not a terrible story. Rancor, I don't know what hate crew you're on, but literally there was a stockholder that was asking Capcom to speed up the release of Wilds, and Capcom literally said to him, "We don't want to rush out a game before it's finished." Now, you can be complaining all day long about Dragon's Dogma 2 not being better when it could have been better, but other than maybe Rise, I don't think there's ever been an egregiously bad release. Exoprimal is on Game Pass, but I don't know that Turnip has access to it. Matt, hello, good evening. It's all, oops, all torches. How long have I been on this run? For 4 Ultimate? I don't know, it's probably around like 4 hours. If I like really mainlined it and didn't mind just like mounting the hell out of things, I'd probably be done by now. Do they think they'll add the mountain climb mechanics from Dragon's Dogma 2 to Wilds? No. You can see the mechanics that are in there. There's like Clash. And what, Trip or something? That's not it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Dragon's Dogma 2 just needed just a little bit more enemy variety. You're saying you're nervous? I would be nervous about egregious monetization after the fact. I wouldn't be nervous about the base game not being good or not performing as good as it can. You're gonna play Insect Glaive Stick and Dip, or are you just saying Insect Glaive just to type out the words in chat? I don't understand. I think it's wild that Gamescom came and went and we got like 0 news about any other upcoming Capcom titles. The words have power. All right, right? I don't know what that means. Oh, was the Ace Cadet using it? Yeah, that's fair. Do you think that attack went off? I guess it probably did. It is strange. No major spoilers, but there's all the post-game ways to like keep making your character stronger in Dragon's Dogma 2, but then nothing to use that extra power with. Very odd. They said it sold better than they thought it would. So you think they would like put more title updates in there. You miss Barry? Dude, Barry was awesome, man. Make Barry for Wild. I hope we do get a character creator for Wilds. It'd be nice to mess around in that. Well, I'll say Dragon's Dogma 1, while good, difficulty is always an issue there. Because a lot of times it feels like you do no damage, or you do an insane amount of damage. I've always said, and it doesn't matter because who's going to listen to me, but it should be, you have a cap of damage and you have a floor of damage, and then you could influence that based on where you are scaled to it. Because if you want to do a level 1 run, you should be able to do a level 1 run. If you want to do like a Giga powered run, you should still have a little bit of a challenge. I'm not saying the game should be balanced around level 1, but you should be able to go in with almost no skills and boosts. I mean, you might get one shot, but give you the ability to go through so that you can still beat things eventually. Kingdom Hearts scale stuff that way, the way it should be. I think that's good scaling. Georgia Clay, thank you for your prime. Oh, that's so quiet. It's like a little whisper. I'll make it louder. I like how the monkeys show up just in time for gore. They're like his bodyguards. Have a good night, Apple. Like I said, we're gonna be at low rank at the very least. Surprised how many hits I actually got off there. What is he even like doing? My positioning feels like it's gotten a lot better recently, and I don't know why. Maybe I'm just getting lucky. If I announced Rise Ultimate, how would I feel? Give me your elevator pitch for Rise Ultimate. Arise remastered for the PS6. 8K texture support. I don't know, man. It's their fantasy. I don't know what it is. What Ultimate is to Generations of 3Os. You realize Rise has an expansion called Sunbreak, right? That adds G rank? I don't... Help me, guys. help me here. I think we actually get to fight the Gore almost immediately. Nope, you cannot kill Gore in that quest. You might be able to cut his tail. Pretty sure you can cut his tail, but you can't kill him. Wait, I'm stupid. I did not say that. You said that. I didn't say that. It is a prescient observation, though. Okay, we don't need to really do anything else. Rise Ultimate could be Xena stuff from Frontier. You're killing me. Whether you know it or not, every one of your words inserts a tiny needle into my heart. You know, and you're sorry. It's okay. I forgive you anyways. Because I think, and I can't tell, you got the Demi-Fiend from SMT Nocturne wearing, like, a Ness hat. And that's, like, that allows me to forgive you. Was Xeno not new to Worlds? He was new to World. He shares a number of similar type moves with Gogmazios. To get Smoked Hat from Persona 5. I don't know if I know that hat. Is that in base P5 or only in Scarlet or Crimson or whatever it is? The arcade kid? Where's the... I remember that kid now. Now I remember. Second episode of the podcast before we had video. Oh my god. What was the question? Was it about hit zones? Lance modifier formula? Oh no! Perfect for him and me. Oh yeah, well back then it was easy, right? It doesn't change. There was no scaling back then. There was just difficulty you got based on whether it was hub or solo. Well, hub or village. Nowadays, it's actually kind of a complicated question. Because you have to think about, does the game have dynamic scaling? Does it scale 2, 3, and 4 separately? I'm not 100%. I'm not 100%, I know. Pretty sure they all scale back down when people leave now. Oh no. Like, I never know if that actually hits. No, please don't. Please. Pink Pal, save me. Loving the hate for OG Switch Axe. I've gone back to older Switch Axe, and I've just forced myself to use Axe mode a lot more. And it's not that much worse than Sword mode. But that being said, Sword mode with Power File is kind of stupid. Cheap reload. I did it on purpose. Clearly. Unsheathed manual reload. That's establishing dominance. I think this part of the tail is weak. Oh, damn. I'm surprised he's not dead already. Well, I mean, the second episode of the podcast, Fume, I mean, the only game that would have been out would have been Monster Hunter Tri. That would have been the most recent one. How are you not dead? satisfying, you know? Well, I mean, we're already going to have that one big worm guy. He's a pretty big worm guy. It'll probably be pretty satisfying dual blades run down the body. No idea. No idea if I hit anything. I feel like you really got to insert it into the monster for it to count. I mean, all you can know is if the second to last hit hits, it probably hit. We're about to make the Najarala switch axe miss chances. Of my pink switch axe. You're about to see a yellow switch axe. With any luck. I think we got it. It's going to be nice having green sharpness. I don't think files work that well at yellow. The default Najarala textures look broken. I'm telling you, I don't think I updated his textures. Could be my resolution? That doesn't look like it's been upscaled. So yeah, another good option is the Gormagala switch axe. It is a good switch axe, but it doesn't upgrade very well in a high rank. This one upgrades pretty well. Get up to 150 raw. Just need Gossamite ore, which is soon. Weird that we didn't get a chilling beak. Is there a guaranteed way of getting a chilling beak? It's just kind of a rare carve. I'm gonna have to kill him a couple times. Having a cool helmet, I was able to get attack up large. That's what happened. The world endgame the best in the series? Well, base world endgame was pretty much just helping people fight AT monsters or grind decos. Iceborne endgame was the same except augments from the guiding lands. I mean, does that sound good even on its own? Not even compared to like literally anything else? I mean, those were fun fights. It was very fun helping people do things. I will agree with that all day long, but I don't know that it's even that good of an endgame. But I don't even think a Monster Hunter game should really care that much about having a great endgame. It's nice if it does, but you'd always start a new character, do a new challenge run or something else. They worked really, really hard to have an extremely long end game in Rise, and all it did is make it really unfun to play. That was terrible. Weapons with rare parts that require you to fight monsters to get the rare parts, and you feel like you want to make that weapon, is a pretty nice way to balance an endgame, in my opinion. Get him, boys! Feels like a good switch axe. Still not really staying in green for as long as I would like it to, but... Yeah, it's got like a little clanging noise going on in there, doesn't it? But it's not that annoying. I don't think it's annoying. I guess we can go for the tail. Kind of bullying the gore? I'm not trying to be mean to him. I'm just, you know, we've got places to be, that's all. Well, now he's bullying me. Oh my god. Don't do it! Ah! I saw him going like, ah! It's my chance for revenge! Dude, greatest assist of the series, man. That's so funny. Now he's gonna be talking about that to everyone he knows. Everyone's gonna know that one. That's so funny. You know, dude, he's gonna be like the Apex Jaggy, man. Don't kill them. Let them live. They deserve to live. That was a good fight. That was fun. But I think we might have to kill a couple more Najaralas if I want to upgrade this weapon. I didn't think it would be that hard, but I guess we haven't gotten a beak yet. It might actually be easier if we make the Gore Magala switch axe, which I know is like already going way farther than we should. But Eisenlein. Oh god, it needs jumbo bones and monster fluids and sharp fangs all over again. Unless we get really lucky, unless we get like a plate. I mean, Gore's a cool monster. 4U's worth grinding a bit. You're right. Well, it's a huge upgrade. When we get the next Najarala upgrade, and you think about all the things we get out of it. 20 more raw, a bunch more green, a lot more para. I like how he plays it so cool. Do not laugh at his misfortune. You bastards! He's hurt! He's suffering, and this is how you treat him? Shigaru is the end of low-rank village. We still have to get up to high-rank village. And then beat high-rank village. Do we go back to Hearth? I figure where the next key quest is. You like the switch axe? Thanks, man. You want me to kill Gravios? Okay. I think we'll upgrade. Well, actually, doesn't matter. Well, we have Dragonite, don't we? No, we need Gossamite. We can't get Gossamite until we get the airship, right? The event at Hummins Mountain, the hub? Oh! Well. Let's give Don Gerald another shot then. Two frenzied Rathalos? What's the subquest? You just go in and die? Wyvern tier? You can maybe flash bomb and get a Wyvern tier. You just triple, I guess. I think it's funny that the monsters cry in this game. Like, that's like a mechanic that they implemented. Like, you made the monster cry. Well, yeah, like, the guild wants the monster tiers. Like, they reward you so much for getting them. Wait, I've got an idea. I think it's a good idea. One hit mount? Yeah, mounting was kind of cracked back when this game came out. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. No, no! Please! Please! This is emulated, yes. I wonder if this is the fastest way to do this. I mean, it's only a 5% carve chance from the body. Like, I think this is genuinely the fastest way to get it. Well, unfortunately, the subquests don't give it. Chinese is 5%. I should go for the shinies. Well, the first mount is 1 hit. The second mount is like 2 hits. So, I mean, from what I could tell, we get 1 8% chance, 1 3% chance, and that's it. High rank. High rank gets way higher. It's a 10% body carve. That's actually pretty good. 12% on head. How have I been? I've been pretty good today. How are you? I've been good recently, I guess. Almost looks kind of tiny. Oh! Subquest is the Sounder Break. The thing on his back. Pretty sure only the one face break. Didn't break. That's kind of funny. So easy. Why is it so easy? Yeah, it's low rank. That was quick. Thanks, man. I'll take that as a compliment. I'm trying to see if I can make... Did I really not pick up any flash bugs? Oh, hold on. Let's just see how many we need. I think it's 3. I know, isn't that crazy, Fume? I'm just sending it at 75%. Ah, we made it, so. No problem. It's crazy they just let you do this quest. Is there any mining off of Darren that's good? Dragonite? Not Gossamite, though. Oh, well, they just give you the flashball. It is an early chance at getting Dragonite, though. So, I mean, that's kind of cool. No, Dragonite is still in the Ice Zone, Chaos. Gossamite is up here. Pretty sure, unless we're having a collective hallucination. Early Remobras as well. Dude, what is this Remobra made out of? A frenzy quest. It is. Dude, we're getting mega unlucky. This is probably one of my favorite zones. Even with the new zones in World and Rise, this zone is just so interesting. Dude, what is this? When is this luck? Is Gossamite only from the gold nuggets? I thought for sure we would get 3 with, like, no issue. I know there's some in 2. Okay. Well, we might get mystery charms from the spots, right? Are there any in 8? I'm going to assume there's some in 8. And spots do not respawn either. Oh, some of them do? I mean, we're just going to finish the quest one way or the other. I feel like that would be faster than waiting for them to respawn. Wait, there's a mining spot in 8? Do they have to, like, hit the zone to reveal it? It just isn't spawned yet. Anything cool at Gamescom? Trailer for Wilds? No Killing Floor 3 information, though, which makes me really sad. I was really hoping for that. I really enjoyed Killing Floor 2. Didn't play too much of Killing Floor 1. I mean, I played it, I just didn't play a ton of it. I don't think I've ever mined that game. You gotta get the Rathalos to give you uppies. Lift me up, Father. All right, well, it's either use these last flash bombs, get a tier, or have them eviscerate me. Did they spawn at the same time? Because it only feels like there's like one. Oh no, there's another one. This spot must have respawned. May as well let him kill us. Dude, why is he transforming so quickly? My reward! Yo, I wonder what the subquests are. Attack 3, very good. I mean, it's as good as a 2 slot. It's no attack 4. I think attack 4 is the highest you can get, but I'll take attack 3. Hold on, I don't need to do it right now. I'm like immediately seeing a new shiny thing and wanting to equip it, but we don't need it right away. I mean, we're gonna be fighting Rathalos pretty soon. Him and Tigrex both have really good attack up pieces. You like the Rose Spider and Wild? Do you hope it releases on Xbox One X? Joanna, it will definitely be releasing on the Xbox. Oh, no. No. Wilds is going to be Series S exclusive. It's not going back to the old platform, right? No, I think you need to get a Series S or a Series X, Joanna. I don't think they're going back to the older consoles, unfortunately. I mean, Series S retail is $300. You got the X? No, do you mean the Xbox One X or the Xbox Series X? Thanks, Microsoft. I mean, I'm sorry. It's an important distinction to make. We'll just wait for the Rathalos to show up here. Shiny. Please. I guess we'll just go. Well, I mean, I own them. I own a 1X and I own a Series X. No price on the game? Assume $70. If Dragon's Dogma 2 was $70, it's going to be $70. I mean, I'm sure there'll be a deluxe edition. I'm sure there'll be a digital deluxe for 80 or 90, if not 100. You have the horizontal Xbox One X. Yeah, Joanna, I don't know. You're gonna have to upgrade your console. But it's only $300. Assuming it comes out in the Series S, which I assume it will. They'll find a way. It'll be 94 with deluxe being over 120. My God. It's so good. Oh, I love it. Yeah, we could go cut Kuhelm, but like, we can just wait for like a Tigrix or Rathalos. So we gotta kill them anyways. Honestly, like, we're probably just gonna blast through anyways. At this point, we've got 0 issues with anything. Okay. There's a VOD on YouTube of me doing every quest of Monster Hunter Double Cross. Maybe not every quest, but a lot of them. But you got to go back to like 2017. Are you willing to go back to 2017? I don't know why you wouldn't be. It's, generally speaking, a more peaceful time. The world made a little bit more sense back then. Things were a little simpler. They're bringing bombs. I think I'm just gonna raw dog it. What am I doing? I love the camera angle. That's so cool. Like, I know they want us to use bombs on him, but I think I'm just going to melt him. I think it said the Xbox One X can handle it. Let me double check for you. I mean, what I see, Joanna, is PlayStation 5, Xbox Series, and Windows. So... it's like... it's an insanely... graphically demanding game. And, like, if Dragon's Dogma 2 isn't running on the old consoles, I don't know that one will. That being said... I think they did find out how to get Resident Evil 4 remastered onto the older consoles, so you never know. Static camera angles like Resident Evil. Sometimes you do an action like you shoot a Dragonator and that happens. It is not easy. They would have to change the input method, Chaos. It'd have to be relative to the camera and not like discrete. Missed the entirety of For You? No, we're still in low rank. Monster Hunter tank controls? I'm not into that. I'm not a fan of that. No, I mean, Thursday is going to be like an all Monster Hunter day too, Among. It's probably going to be like 10 hours of Monster Hunter. How far are we to the credits? You get 2 credits, actually. You get double credits. You get credits at the end of low rank, you get credits at the end of high rank. I think my goal for today is credits from low rank and to make a high rank armor set. And then that'll probably be that. It'll probably be around between 10 and 11. No master rank credits. There are no credits for master rank. There's no Master Rank Village. Oh, shoot! I'm like just chilling, and he's like... Can Switch 2 handle it? Well, they haven't announced the specs on Switch 2 yet, nor have they announced whether Wilds is coming out for the Switch 2. But I think it is going to come out there, Joanna. I like to think that it'll work. 10 gifted subs. I'll give Joanna a sub if I'm wrong. Radio. All it has to do is run mostly at 30 FPS. Oh? No, they wouldn't release a game that runs at 15 FPS. I don't think it's easy to compare something like whatever a Switch 2 is going to be to like previous gen consoles, because there's like all sorts of new architecture and stuff like that that gets involved there. What's that about me hating to play games with others? If there's interesting multiplayer content, I'll do it. The problem is for people like tag team raw dogging a monster is just not very interesting content. You know, the Steam Deck is a big ask. How does Steam Deck work with Dragon's Dogma 2? It doesn't work? Well, poorly. You got 7 FPS? It's got to be better than now, right? A World should run great on the Steam Deck, especially at 40. You're locking 40. Oh, nice, we broke it. When there's a big enough ARM upgrade, I'm sure Gabe will give us a new Steam Deck. Or AMD platform upgrade. I mean, I have a Steam Deck. I like my Steam Deck. I like it a lot. I also just have a full-on desktop PC connected to another TV as well. The OLED one has like slightly faster memory, but other than the screen being OLED and supporting HDR, it's not a huge improvement. The battery lasts long in the Steam Deck? Depends what you're playing. I would say between 2.5 hours at the lowest, up to like 6 or 7. What do I play on the deck, or what do I play on that desktop TV? Right now on the TV, the desktop, I play Neo. On the Steam Deck, normally nothing too crazy. Mostly indie games and stuff. Played Phoenix Wright. I played Disco Elysium. You know, you think like all of those like Vampire Survivor games like that would be great, but a lot of times they start chugging like crazy. Wait, Joanna, are you saying you're gonna play the Steam Deck in your car going to work? Like literally playing it in your car because your traffic gets stopped? How bad is the traffic in your country? Like everyone just stops? No, Neo doesn't run that well on the Steam Deck, Trey Dog. The cutscenes are all like broken, unless they fix them. They might have fixed it. I mean, you could always just plug the Steam Deck into your car, right? You got a charger in there. Used to play Slay the Spire in the Merritt Parkway when you're stuck in traffic? How long would you just be sitting there for? That sounds horrendous, man. Now I kind of want this tail. This fight was like cool as hell, man. That was fun. No, 4U is easy. 4U is an easier... Oh, I mean, it's easier than 3U. Mounting is just cracked, man. Have I ever been on the Merritt? Oh boy, have I ever. Of course I have. I live in Connecticut, man. Traffic is common, an hour and a half. I wish you could take a train, Joanna. That would be so much nicer. Maybe a bus? Well, Insect Glaive was great because of the mounting, but also it was just so strong. Well, at least I never did the math, but Alatreon is probably actually kind of worth it. I have chat members close by. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, New England's densely populated, relatively densely populated. Let's see, Gore, Gravios, Zinogre, Rathalos, Conga, Tigrex? Rathian and Rathalos? I don't remember that one. Then shoot out. That's stuff. Oh, I meant to say yes. No, I mean, so far, I mean, everything seems like it's been okay. You know, a lot of the towns closer to the shoreline got really messed up. One town got like 10 inches of rain, which is, I mean, almost a foot of rain. These random hunters just chilling is like so cool. Help them? Well, what if they were screaming for help and we just flew past them? Bye! Bye! They're like, help! We need food! We're dying! Help us! Yeah, no, Brady. We got some town. I mean, I just got a notification the other day on Facebook. Some, like, people had to leave their homes and move in with relatives because it's like our houses are flooded. So sad. Hail extracts. Cool village, great music. Is that just like the literal door to Shigaru? It's just always just been sitting there. I don't know how I didn't notice that. They just put a rope up. That's kind of funny. Don't go past that rope. I guess I never realized that it was like, it was right there. No, yeah, Fenrex. No, we've been going since 1 p.m. Almost 8 hours. I didn't notice he starts frenzied, huh? He doesn't turn frenzied? The zero-sum mounting attack does not seem to be that powerful. Chat member sacrifices? I think I did kill one weirdo. When was the last time you were here, Unlucky? Last night? Thought I was already in the air. It's been a bloodbath? I don't think it's been that bad. I mean, look, nobody's gone... Well, okay, hold on. Some people maybe got timed out that were... I would rather they didn't get timed out. But after the last 24 hours, I can't do it, man. Get hit. Were you here when Jorge Perez was worried because he swallowed 2 lemon seeds? Because that part, I think that was today. That made me laugh. He was scared. I don't know. I don't know where his parents are. He's asking me these questions. Scott, he says he's 14. I don't know if he's here now. I don't know if he's 14. I don't know that a 14-year-old would be worried about swallowing 2 lemon seeds. I'm the only adult in his life. Please don't say that. He's my long-lost son. I don't have any children, and if I do, I am not paying child support. Trust the monster streamer more than his parents? Try Wild Swing? I've done it. Is there anything special about it that I haven't noticed? I've just done Wild Swing into the upper, into the chop. Is it faster or something? You can do the roundhouse finisher. I mean, that could be interesting if you're just barely waiting for your gauge to go up. And you just want to get back into sword mode. Oh, did it get nerfed in the future, Rick Nato? Oh, God. Gianluigi, help! He's so sad. Yeah, I remember it being really cool in GU, but I don't remember ever thinking it was that strong. Oops. Guess it didn't matter. I think the chop would have killed outright, though. Do you not like the poke, Fog? I love the poke. Vertical sword slashes in 4U. It's just so boring, though. It's probably, like, ideal DPS and sword gauge usage, but just kind of boring. I like the normal X combo. Like, I like that. I like that it follows up into a zero sum. Or elemental discharge is probably what it's called. It's not a technically zero sum. It's pretty fast. Fun part about 4U is they give you some choice for what key quests you want to do later on. It's like Tigrex, Rathalos, and Celtis Queen. You only have to do 2 of them. So if you got a Pierce Gun, you can just do Celtis Queen and it's so free. Oh, Zenogre, Rathalos, and Celtis Queen. You're right. You're right. Hands up. You got me. Guilty. I'm gonna keep talking to me. You do Rathalos first because we might be able to make a piece. I mean, we got a bunch of scales already. Not that scales help all that much, but they don't do anything either. They do not do anything. The blimp is a Devil Joe tail. What? Is that the hole? The blimp itself. Is that a Devil Joe tail? I don't feel like it is. Didn't we have to kill... We had to kill things for that tail. Like, I know it's a Gravios that makes it float. Like, the fire to fuel it is what makes the top part float. It may be designed. It may be designed to look like a Devil Joe tail. But I don't think it's an actual Devil Joe tail. What the? What is that sniper, man? Bugs back on the menu in Monster Hunter? We had multiple spiders in Rise and Sunbreak. Do you mean, why did they skip bugs in World? I don't know. Flings an Aptonaut at you. Take this! Well, I'm not telling you to go back and play Rise, but I am saying they do have spiders. Rise is allegedly one of the good Monster Hunters? You want to tell me who's been telling you that? Who has allegedly said this? Rise is actually more or less fine until you beat the game. There are some minor issues along the way, but... I care about cutting the tail. Now would be the time to do it. Don't do it! I see you! Get 'em, boys! Rattle 'em! Top secret access with 0 years of experience? I don't know, maybe the most based ROTC experience possible in college. In some of the games, Hunting Horn has a poke that can cut tails. I wouldn't recommend doing it, though. Murph, dude, is that true? Can you just apply for a security clearance, even if you don't need one? Well, I would not be spending $5,000 on the possibility of getting a job. I would assume the job would hire me and then get me the clearance. A provisional hire and then get you the clearance. Poor Pink Pal. Or me. I guess we could break this wall here. Any fetishes that can be blackmailed by foreign agents? I mean, who doesn't? You're horny posting on main to be immune to foreign agents. How do people know that you got a security clearance? Like, how do other agents know that you're a person that has information they want to know? Or is that just like spycraft in general? The clearance itself isn't secret, so they just know? They're like, oh, I'll find out what this guy's doing. This has been very educational for me. So is the trick to give yourself like a obviously bullshit job title? Say you work in DC and all the honeypots keep coming after you and you're just like some guy that wants to bang. Nice. Unironically, yes. That's so funny. Sorry, babe. I can't tell you what I do. Goes into the basement, plays Monster Hunter for a living. She finds out. She goes. She someday discovers your stream. Like, all right, guys. Today we're gonna kill the Ruffalos. No. Oh, I want to check armor. Close. Arms are real good. Three plus one. The same. I think the arms are the best. I mean, they're really good, but I'm just gonna keep going. The honeypot was to steal my monster techniques? No! My ranking in the very rare world championship. You've taken my secrets! No! What's that movie about that one guy that was hosting that game show that was allegedly not allegedly a spy? That's a good movie, man. Well, Fenrex, Yuri is gone. Sox is gone. Jono wasn't there when they had tournaments. Joe wasn't there when they had tournaments, I think. He might have been around. He might have been interning. Everybody loves it, Commando Jeb. I mean, I just think they are doing tournaments for Street Fighter, obviously, and they're in person. But I don't know if they care enough to do a tournament for Monster Hunter. With all the people and... I don't want to say risk, but it's like... I could see them doing it again in Japan. I don't know. I don't know that they'll do it again in the United States. How would that even work? Well, in most territories... there aren't even qualifiers. You just show up. At least in the United States, it's like fucking show up. But in Japan, they have regional qualifiers. Northeast, South, and West. And you go and you compete against like 63 other teams. And then I think it's like the top, whatever it is, 16 teams from each region go in. And then they're all competing against each other, and then it goes from 64 down to 8 to 2, I think. Is Charge Blade good and for you? Yes. It's the arenas. If you've ever wondered why the arenas are there, Kaka, that's what they're there for. Same armor, same weapons. You know. Obviously, the monster's going to respond differently. There'll be some randomness there. There's definitely good RNG. There's bad RNG. That they're there because they're really fun. They are really fun. But you know, there are people in Japan that make content that is literally 100% arenas. Like, they don't even really play the main game. Like, all they do is just speedrun the arena over and over again. And they do that because they want to have a chance to win in the tournament. And then when they win the tournament, their prize is usually like a trophy and like a case of energy drinks. Yeah, no, those speedrunners are the ones that make it real easy for you to get an S rank. If you're looking to get an S rank. He really twisted himself there. Oh, that didn't get me far enough. Ever do much evade lance? Most of my evade lance days were in Freedom Unite. Not doing much of my little dance over here, am I? Come on. I think I want to sharpen. I don't like going against him with yellow. I'm bouncing too often. Never punished? Oh, I ran right into that one, though. Oh! Click the link. Is he just gonna walk away? What are you doing? Is he already lipping? I feel like I barely hit him. Is there a song playing? I don't want to get DMCA'd. Who is that? Oh, is that Little John? I like Little John. I didn't know he was still performing. He looks like he's in good shape, though. Sakuma Molo, good evening. I'm sure he's living his life, enjoying it. Hopefully he invested his recording earnings well. He probably gets tons of money all the time anyways. I wouldn't mind cutting his tail, even though I don't need it. Damn it! Doesn't feel complete. Soccer Mama Doom, thank you. Isn't Switch X good in this one too? I'm sure it's great. You want me to see if I can make it Pro Cow? Probably not. Heavy doubt that I'd be able to make it. Usuper's Downpour. Well, it does require a plate to craft it outright. I mean, it's good, but honestly, I don't think it's as good as what I'm currently using. 150 raw with Para is just kind of like sick, no matter how you look at it. Usurper? Usurper or usurper? It doesn't really matter. It's the same difference. Longsword isn't as powerful as it usually is in 4U. They make you lose all of your spirit, which I actually think is a good thing. You heard light bowgun is bad in 4U? Whoever told you that is dumb. I'm sorry. Range weapons in any game are all insanely unnecessarily powerful. Doesn't have the deeps for later F hub? It isn't that they don't have the DPS, it's that the person trying to use them didn't have the brain cells. Boom! Fucking got him! I don't even like light bowgun, man. It's too powerful, man. They're all insanely powerful, man. Hey, we got a plate? Why didn't anyone say anything? Whatever, we're not gonna use it anyways. I want to see at least one Pepe stare you got as an ogre plate in chat. Just one. Fume did say it? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, Fume, thank you for paying attention. You can't just stare. I want you to say the line too. It's a very unreasonable chat. Thank you, Batwig. I appreciate that. Why are there 3 Pepe stairs? I have no idea. One of them probably became a default emote on 7TV. We probably added it on better Twitch TV, and then we added it on 7TV before it was default. If you were a Tigrix, where would you live? Yes, no, not that one. Not here? He might be in 6. 9? I gotta go to area 9. I'm gonna believe in you guys. Speaking of the hentai room, man, think about how nice it would be being in the hentai room, eating from your 8-piece extra crispy KFC bucket. I gotta do that. I'll do that later. Just like in bed, eating that chicken, man. Jerking it with the chicken grease. He's moving, man. Pretty sure he was the first monster they showed in 4U. It was like a tech demo of like a hunter just running away, climbing. I'll say, the Tigrix was scary in that tech demo. That was Anjanov. Log off Twitch, Worldlit. No one asked you. Dude, what was that evasion? That was so good. It was, though? We're talking about the... You've probably never seen it. You're like, what, like 16? It was the tech demo for 4 Ultimate. It's okay, Pard. Other games came out before World. I'm trying to use language they would be comfortable with. It's a slur in some Discord. Ow. Oh, you missed in the face? Bring back redeems? I'll bring back redeems when I feel like chat is ready to have redeems back. Some of you might be saying, it's not fair to punish the entire class when one of us was dumb. And I say, feels fine to me. True art, so never? I don't know if do you believe in your fellow chat so little? I was pissed off and people were still using redeems and I'm like, I'm turning these off. I wasn't pissed off at the redeems, I was pissed off in general. Pause the piss. Go back and watch last night's VOD if you haven't. Go ahead. You're gonna be missing a lot of context. A lot of people got timed out and banned. We had people calling me sexist. We had people defending pedophiles and racists. And that was just the start of it, man. I'm just trying to play 3 Ultimate out here. And I'm like going through like the toughest brain warning of a chat experience I've ever had. I don't think it was ever playable, Eclair. I think that was only like shown off. I have no idea. Well, some of them are regulars. Some of them are regulars. I don't know what came over them. I really don't. I want to know. There was a guy who did say he got horny because of Celtis, because of the Celtis. It's the summer heat. I mean, it's not even hot where I am. Like it's gonna get down to like 50 degrees tonight. It's actually amazing. Some guy asked if I was caked up. I think I did end, after the stream ended, Pelican Pubes, that one weird guy, I did end up banning him. After the stream was over and I had a chance to think about it, I was like, I should just ban this guy. And I did. Yeah, like this isn't gonna end well. This isn't good. That was a complete waste. If only you stayed awake. I mean, we didn't start the stream that late. 7 p.m. Well, stream content goes great on the toilet. Frenzy Bar was stressing you out there? I wasn't even looking at it. Was it getting that high? Oh! It's one little poke away. I was so annoyed at one point, Fenrax. I muted my mic, I turned off my camera, I disabled redeems, and then I just closed both chats. And it was great. It was the most serene experience of streaming I've had in years. It was just beautiful. It was just me fighting a monster. Just pure poetry. And for all we know, that's how Kanta plays. And you know what? God bless him. The thing is like when you got chatters you like in chat, it's great. But when you got people that are annoying, it's like, this sucks. Like I don't wanna read what these people say. Why'd I turn chat back on? Because in that moment I said, rather than be annoyed, I did this. Let me show you what I did. I'm gonna show you before and after. All right, so this is the before. That's the normal hot buttons. on my chat program. I have now switched it to this. So now there is no longer 1 day. It is only 1 week or 2 weeks. And I'm like, I could live with this. If you can't get a fucking clue after I dump your ass for 2 weeks. And that's on them, man. That's not on me. I was trying to go through this kind arc. I was like, I'm just gonna put notes on people. I'm gonna be nice. I'm not gonna be too harsh on anyone. And then after yesterday, I'm like, I've never been more mistaken in my life. I've never been more mistaken in my life. It's not evil. I call it maybe it's like lawful neutral if you want to use D&D terms. You think we'll ever get to play as a Wyverian? You can get Wyverian ears in Rise. And they're in World. They want the feet? But for real? I don't know. I mean, you could always mod it in. Somebody made it so you could play as a cat. I'm sure you could mod in a Wyverian if you really wanted. Oh, man. Blightly Overflow, like, I hope, man. I hope we raise so much money for Planned Parenthood. They definitely hunt, Eclair. Now he's just chilling in his row. Money's looking okay. Money gets to become way less of an issue later on. Man, what a pain in the ass. All their stuff is like such a pain in the ass to make. For some reason, I thought I had to fight Rathalos and Rathian before doing this. I guess I was wrong. But yeah, I know there's... What, Sephiroth made like 1,000 of the paper cranes and then upgraded all of them? You want to go to a bouncy house? An inflatable 300-foot obstacle course? I mean, it sounds fun. As long as it's outside. Somebody died on one of those? God, imagine what the insurance is. That's sad. They added ducks. Wasn't there? There were ducks in... Oh my god, we just hit like 90% in a row. What's with this shadow floating above my head? Is that normal? Why is that there? Does that only happen in here? That's coming for me, man. I've never had that happen before. The weight of my sins. The band chatters haunting me? Good. Just a miasma. I have no problem sleeping at night. I sleep so good. My only regret, honestly, is not banning them sooner. That's the only time I ever feel bad is like, damn it, if I ban them now, I should have banned them like months ago. Just making the chat a better place. No, YouTube isn't the same way. Because, like, I'll time people out on Twitch. I only ban on YouTube. It's actually not that. I mean, this is actually really slow for me, Neuralius. If I did full speedrun strats, I mean, we could have been through this probably in 5 hours tops, but it's been like 8. 7.5. It's been 7.5 hours. And if I was like insanely degenerate, I could have been using bombs too, and that would have been like an extra 30 or 40 minutes off. I mean 5.5 hours just for you. Well, someone earlier even said it's okay to sandbag a little bit for you. And you know what? They're right. They're right. This game's awesome. The last quest for Low Rank Village. It's a good fight in Sunbreak. What? The shortest jump in history! That was I got a 1-inch vertical, baby! That was insane, dude. It was like 1 pixel. Counting on the para. Am I doing Dalmadur? No. Dalmadur is in this game, though. You are correct. Dalmadur is at the end of the hub, but we're not doing the hub. We're only doing the village. Hub Timber? It's a joke that I've made that may not be a joke. You actually healed me. Thanks, buddy. Getting blasted again? I'm gonna hide behind this rock again. Reverse Hub Timber? I don't know that the hypest we could do is get people hyped up for Ouija Fatalis. I guess it'd be Ouija Crimson Fatalis? No, I don't trust democracy, Fog. And not saying I don't listen to other people, but I don't like democracy. I just don't. Sorry. I've given up on it. I think I want to flash him again. If he stays, if he does one more attack. That tail does not want to fall off, does it? Not that I really need it. I don't think I'm planning on using it. The main plan is, I think it's mostly Velocidrome armor in high rank. Do you need anything else? Is it just full Velociprey door foam? That's what I remember using. Did I say Jag? Yeah, I meant Velociprey. What does it give you? Well, I know it can get attack up extra large. Does it give you anything else? Stun, maybe? How rough is Freedom Unite solo? Plenty of people have done it. I just want to cut that tail for no reason. The only other thing that would be good is attack sharpness +1. How's it going? Eat that chicken? A couple pieces. Now, a couple can mean 2, or a couple can mean more than 2. Alright, that's a couple. Oh no! Oh no! Are you gonna get it? When did you last look at him? Yesterday? Careful. Oh no. Well, you know what? They probably got it from the Science Center. Oh, you did? Good luck. Okay. Which monsters is this? Shigaru Magala? It depends. It depends if how sick you are. This is the final monster of Low Rank Village. I'm gonna eat all of it. I'm gonna eat all 4 pieces when I'm done. I'm gonna slurp it down. Get him, boys! Get his ass! I think they screwed up. How's he not dead yet? All because I went for the kill. That was my mistake. It's not the last fight! It's not even really the midpoint. It's maybe a third of the way through. Man, this has got, like, maybe the best village quests, though. For, like, low-rank village. So good. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 19? 20? 20 quests? It's really not that bad. Does Seideus count as an elder? Doesn't he drop Elder Dragon Blood? No way. Dalmater's not as bad as Lao. Oh yeah, they're just like, yeah, he's dead. He's just a dead monster on the ground. It's the final monster in high rank, Gog. It is Rusted Kushala. But not really. But technically. The Rusted Kushala fight is barely a fight. It's more of like a tutorial. That's a weird final fight. The Shigaru? What's weird about it? Dude, this is like the perfect set piece, man. Oh, Rusted Kushala? Yeah, no, you're right. No, I'm sorry. You're 100% correct. Yes, it sucks. It sucks real bad. It's like, hey, you beat High Rank Village. You probably know all about this game. Here's the tutorial for how to shoot things in High Rank Village. It should have been a fight you did before Gog Mazios. Like, it should have been a hub thing. to teach you how to do that stuff before you fought Gogmazios. You're right. It was for the dose people. You're right. This game was all about, like, squeezing your heart and, like, pumping the nostalgia. Maximel does have a frog on their head, ProCal. That is true. Transitions between the themes of 3U and 4U? I mean, 4U is all about connecting the villages together and what you can learn and what you can do in each of the villages. 3U is like, you're fucking vibing in Moga. Let's enjoy our life on this island, man. We don't gotta go anywhere. Game gives you the most nostalgia? I play these games all the time, man. I don't know that I need nostalgia for them. It's not like I'm just picking them up for the first time. Freedom Unite is probably the most nostalgic game I play, but even then, like, it's not like I'm not a stranger to it. Did people know if you didn't have Y stones, Nyreth? And they were like, what the hell are you doing? Thoughts on the new spider monster? It looks good. Well, I mean, it doesn't take that long to get a Y stone. If you didn't have the double Y stones, I don't think that's worthy of getting kicked. But that hunter's kind of an asshole. I mean, if you got up to the point where you're farming apexes, you could probably go back to low rank and high rank village and just demolish in G rank gear, right? Like, you would just murder everything. Partner, we still have to get through Generations and Generations Ultimate. What are Y stones? So in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate Buster, the flagship monster Gormagala has a frenzy virus. And there are certain types of monsters that will show up frenzied. Not that different from like tempered monsters or afflicted monsters. Y stones would make it so that you could get some special bonus and then knock them out of that frenzy to put them into their normal state. You will see one by the end of this run. At least one. I don't know how many we get, but I know we get at least one. Like, we get Drive, I think, for the final mission, one of the final missions. Someone who was carried was not going to go back to the village? Well, that's a shame. I'm pretty sure they said they could put you could change the cats from talking to just having a meow. I will likely have them on the meow. Solagog was not fun? No way, man. Solagog was amazing. Disagree. I mean, you got to go in with a strategy and equipment that can beat them. If you're really struggling, there's always Insect Glaive. I remember I did a Getting High in 4U with Insect Glaive, and it wasn't even a challenge. It was just like, man, this is easy. Why is this so easy? No, it's unbelievable how powerful Insect Glaive is. I am a little glad we didn't get it because it is like unnecessarily powerful. How hard is sharpness +1, you think? $7-star. It actually does not seem that hard. It's not that hard at all. Just need a Diablo's helm? Velocipede Male S, Dwarfald, Storage Breeze. I think that's worth it. Mono's helm good? I don't think we're gonna go for it though. Oh, Rundy. I think we'll get the Velociprey Male and arms first. Sorry, just trying to get all these yellow things out of the way, man. Yoink. How goes it? We're gonna work on making an armor set upgrade. We're gonna get sharpness +1, man. I think it's worth it. The only thing I'm a little confused on is the Diablo's helm. Do you got to trade for Diablo's parts? For high rank? Or low rank? Like if I want a Diablo's shell? Trade in Bracky parts. Nice. It's a little bit of work. What if I didn't want to do that? Could use the Jaggy helmet. S. We might have to fight. I honestly don't know what's more of a pain in the ass. I'm trying to do an advanced search that's going to require the least amount of annoying things. What's my strategy for finishing a game quickly, but not necessarily speedrun speed? Find a good weapon and an armor set and send it. And then just go. If you really want to be degenerate, you know, there's always... Where's the... That's weird. Bombs. Bombs are good. I don't want to fight... I don't want to fight, Shigaru. It takes too long. How about trading for Nargacuga stuff, or Sanitar stuff? It all seems like a lot of work. The thing just really wants me to make storage grooves. And I know why. They've got 3 handicraft. It's just in the same way that the Gore Greaves have 3 handicraft. Those are not storage greaves. These are arc greaves. Oh, I'm showing a male. Oops. How rare is a plate? Can I just do it? Can I try and get a plate? I don't think it's that rare. Never mind. It is rare. 3% body carve? This is made of the Najarala, David. Gore Siennatar mix set? Well, I want attack pick'ems. One wing and 2 beetles. Okay, we can handle this one. But you know, we're gonna make the Velocidrome stuff first. So first we gotta kill Hermitar, then we gotta kill some Velocidrome. Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing here, if I wanted to really go hard, it would not be that hard to get attack up large and sharpness 1. I don't know. We might just keep going until I feel like things actually are a challenge. Screamers! I get exactly one. That's really lame. I'm not going to use that here. Go until things are a challenge, beat the game in a low-ranked starter set. I mean, I've done speedruns of 4U before. Challenger and sharpness +1. I can do Challenger +1, maybe. No. It's because I got a good charm Toad for attack. Oh, he might start in 3. Yeah, we don't have anything really decent for charms. Remember, I mean, if we just went mainline, I mean, we can get everything done in 20 quests. I have to imagine there's a mix of Velociprey and Gore that will get me sharpness +1. But I don't know what it is. I'll figure it out soon, though. Because I know the Velociprey chest and arms give a total of +4 sharpness. Then the Gore Tasset gives 3. Then I could use... Is there a Torso Ink helmet that's easily obtained or no? I bet it's like Black Belt, right? Does anyone know of any helmets that give 1 to sharpness? Oh, that was smooth. Does Bone Helm give torso up? I genuinely don't know pick'ems. You would know better than me. Oh, that helmet? I don't... Anything that doesn't involve that helmet. Dude, what the hell did you do to Gianluigi? I don't know how to get the Sianitar helm. It's not how I want to be hitting. I want to be hitting the head, man. Get him, boys! Rattle him! And I can get sharpness +1 on it, on a Sianitar part. I mean, I've killed a bunch of Sianitars. Or a bunch of Nodulalas. I should really sharpen. This is awful. +2 sharpness. That's all I need. Pal, come on, man. Now would be a great time to heal me. Man, their tracking is dog water in this compared to Dose. They can't do anything to you here. Don't worry, they immediately added a Diablos in the expansion and a desert map. Because people were like, where's Diablos? Not my Monster Hunter without Diablos. Sorry, hard pass for me. The MOBA playtest invites are going out. Did I sign up for that? It's not a good hit zone, but that attack is really good motion value. Favorite weapon returning in Wilds. Jorge, they're all coming back. All of the weapons are coming back. Other than Tonfa, XLX, and Magnet Spike, which are weapons for big baby losers anyways. Ow! I need to perform the ritual again. I need both Jorge's in chat. I need Ninu. I need Abdul. Who else? No, we got those are all just they're wonderful YouTubers to have in chat. We already have Joanna. I don't know if she's still here. We're dead. Dude, we just got obliterated in like one combo. That was insane. I was saying, is like, man, this guy's easy. It's like, how dare you? Well, he's a high rank monster, you know, you're in low rank gear, so. Oh, damn. That's one hit, by the way. Stop, leave me alone. Just walking away now? Why? Maybe he's hungry. We're not going to be getting walled by the crab. But he is harder than the 2 Velocidrome quests that pops up after. He's not letting me up. Goes that head. I was going for that earlier. It's an easy way to break its shell. Bomb. Topple it and then drop bombs. Would do it easily. Yeah, I'm zoning. I don't care. I've got like 3 hits of green sharpness, and I don't want to be in the yellow sharpness modifier. The ghost of Dose is in this one crab. You know, he's only really... When he's in rage, he's actually scary. Otherwise, he's not that bad. Check is hard to get into? I wouldn't say any of the weapons in Monster Hunter are hard to learn. Are they hard to master? I mean, that's a lifetime, man. So plate. I gotta do some Kevin Bacon things. Hold on. It was mostly because power file up downs on the switch axe in 3U were like really good damage. And that's kind of like, it's kind of boring. So Gorefald's, Velociprey. Wasn't Gen the same chop spam? I mean, it's always good. It's just like, relatively speaking, how do other things perform? Did Velociprey arms not give any handicraft? Was I mistaken? No, they just give an insane amount of attack. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, Jorge. Man, you were barely here. Have fun on the split staff Revenations. Man, everyone's here. Everyone's clearing out.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is the, I mean, I don't want to say like, what is the objective of Pacific Drive? Do you just fix up cars and drive them around, or? Driving? Trying to figure out when you unlock the double Velocidrome quest. Skiff Scuttler. Wait, what? Do I gotta talk to the other cat? I think you gotta talk to another cat. Hey. Okay, hold on. Oh, maybe it's in Dundorma. And I'm just stupid. It's just a little bit survival, like building up a car. I mean, that sounds fun. I mean, it's a little bit, you know, Strand type game. Oh, it's got roguelike stuff to it? That's kind of neat. I have no idea what I want. These guys can kind of kick my ass. I'm a little worried. I don't really get it, my ass kicked. Fume, have a good evening. We're mostly going to be focused on getting our armor set up. What is it? It's already 10:30 for me. I don't want to go too late. I've already almost streamed 10 hours. That's like, that's a day. That's definitely a day. I remember there being a strategy for this. Fume is the one that gave it to me, I think. No, I remember, though. I think you do need to mine some of those things. To make his armor. And you need to kill normal Velociprey as well. Why is he just standing here? Well, in any case, you want him up here. Azui, hello, good evening. Oh, there's the other one! You ideally want to kill one first before the other one shows up. Oh no! Please! This is... What's that, Shaded Master? What? Excuse me? What am I about to do? Coaster Carp, can you remember if you've ever seen credits on Frontier? I like how they're trying to jump up but they can't reach. I think there was a Conchu Wiggle emote at one point. I don't know if it's still available. I think you need those heavenly crystals. This will all start being much easier when I can afford the... the not zonked out Conchu in the corner. You want to see my hole again? It's pretty nice. I mean... I've used up a lot more of the space with exercise equipment. Dude, that other guy is just like gone. Like, I killed the Velocidrome and then this other Velocidrome is just like, yeah, man, not worth it. He's just gone. I mean, the other one has completely disappeared, and this other guy is just gone. No, the other hunters are out there doing stuff, Buster. Presumably, they're all doing their own things. Or they're just not as good as you are. That's generally what they say. It's like, man, you are something else, dude. In World, they kind of go overboard with it. They talk about you like you're like near Messiah levels of power in World. It's actually, it's like almost embarrassing. Like, you are the Sapphire Star. You will bring balance to the world. It's a bit much. I like it when they say, you seem pretty good at what you do. Okay, I'm getting thrashed by this Velocitron. Yeah, I mean, I like the feeling of being like, you're good at what you do and you're very reliable versus, you know, you are some sort of like near deity. Oh, God. Thank you. I would say Flame of Chimera is only ever so slightly better than Sapphire Star. But I would agree it's better. The twins are tough. I wonder if this guy sleeps. What about Serious Handler? I'm going to say this is going to piss off a lot of people. Overrated. I know a lot of people fell for her because she's not the handler, but she's not that cool. It's no bogus, sweetheart. We don't really need those combo books, huh? The next quest should go a lot faster because I don't think we need to mine anymore. Guildmarm? Guildmarm's good. Alma? Other than Alma looking like she's working part-time at a Starbucks while she's getting her sociology degree, I think she's nice. I can only say this because I got a degree in sociology. Maybe she is. That would be great. Who's the guy that's like riding the boat that's constantly like shooting the Dragonator out? I mean, on this one here. I don't know. Lost prey. Bird with it. Of course, they make these things easy to make because they're bad. Oh, torso up. All right, you know what? The legs are good too. Head is not that good. Well, we gotta lock in, man. God. Chest, arms, legs. Tacet will be Storage. Head will be Siennatar, probably. Midnight snack. I like a protein bar and sometimes some Belvita biscuits. But I've been trying not to eat too much at night. But, you know, I've been streaming so much longer, I've kind of needed to. We need Carbolite, which means I gotta mine. Yeah, no, the making armor sets in the old games was definitely charming, in a way. Those are Carbolite. Kick some conchus? I would, but I need to mine. And I need to fight this guy. Thought I transformed, I guess I did. Sorry, Ping Pal. Deserve better than that. Oh, there's the bird wyvern gem. So lucky. Don't know how rare that is. Well, it's exciting when you get them, when they're rare. It's like gambling without actually going into debt. Is the other one gonna show up, or? No? This is not that big of a deal if the other one's already dead, but kind of weird. Normally it immediately runs into this area. I guess we'll just get the... You know what? I'm gonna say, let's get the sub-quest. It's like Lion Kingdom. Please get off. I want to try and get one right off on him. He really flails around. Yo, the cat's got a KO. Well, it's the Najarala switch axe. Got a little... I don't know. Got a thing in it. You're gonna hear it the whole time. Because I'm going to use it the whole time. Wait, that's not true. We're going to switch over to, oh my god, Volvidon eventually. Once we unlock Volvidon. Assuming we unlock Volvidon. I gotta kind of look that up. But assuming it's not too hard, we're going to use his stuff. Sharpness +1 is going to be so nice. I think this actually gets blue. I don't know how good the armor is here. Talking about Volvidon. Still thinking about all the people that say they play their Steam Deck in the car while they're driving to work. I just can't even imagine traffic being so bad that you would just sit there and be like, have a chance to play video games. 2 people in chat, 1 person in YouTube and 1 person from Twitch, said their traffic was so bad on their commutes that they would be able to play video games sitting in their car. 1 is on the Merritt Parkway, so not that far from me. I don't know what country Joanne is from, but she said it's very normal to see traffic like that from our country. I assume maybe Brazil? New York Times browser games? Like while you're driving? Like while you're driving to work, you're playing games? What country loves Rise the most? It might be Japan. You play World while actively driving. I'd like to imagine that. So this would give me 4 attack off the chest. I think the arms are better. Make first. Two Carbolite ore. I think I need a wing. I think we need a Rathalos wing. Could be a Rathian wing too, I guess. Probably break her wings and just back out. I don't even know what the wing rate is. The Wrath Talon? Wrath Wing Talon. Okay. Up until you get slime, raw is fine. What video games your mom playing? She's been gaming for 12 hours. Am I your mom? What is she gaming? Why would I mind? There can't be anything that bad. It's probably an MMO or like RuneScape or I don't know. Rise? Fortnite? Hogwarts Legacy? Whatever. There is no ethical consumption under capitalism, so... No, those were not tendies, Batwings. Those were full pieces of chicken, and I'm gonna eat more too. I'm gonna eat 4 pieces after this stream is over. I'm gonna eat the entire bucket. Well, it's technically half a bucket that's left. I mean, she's a 4-star quest, Grundy. I never did it. Oh my god! She read me perfectly! I have never been so owned before! A Cantor was in GU. I don't know if a Cantor was in 4U. Yes. There you go. I get for you to look so good? I play this game for a living. I gotta make it look good. You gotta break both wings. Let's say you don't. I think I only have to break one. Try, I think you gotta break both. I look good? Thank you, I've been lifting. I'm gonna lift again tomorrow. Just got a casual plate? What the hell? You like Krusty For You, captured from the 3DS? Can I change the resolution? Real time? I mean, I think it looks like ass. I really do. I don't think the PSP looks good. This just looks terrible. This is as low as I can get it. This is native resolution. That's true. The Dither and Bloom are disabled. Looks terrible here. I don't know. We're gonna do one quest and then we're gonna fix it up a little bit. I don't think the frame rate increased. Get him, boys! I guess her. I don't know, maybe I did have it on too high of a resolution. I had it at 6x? I will experiment with the resolution. Stream did get blurry? Oh. We got another plate? Is there anything good you can do with plates? Put burgers on your plates? So smart. We need 2 of them? That's so lame. That's so annoying. I mean, you definitely want them, though. I mean, it's like, if you don't want those... then, like, you gotta farm up the Jaggies anyways. Like, you may as well get the good one, right? Razor 4? I don't think I'm going Razor Sharp, though. I think we're gonna go Sharpness +1. Ring talents? Did you do what I'm doing? I'm almost 100% sure this is the strat. We're not going to get a plate 3 times in a row, Randy. As far as I know, the only way to get wing talons is breaking the wing. Which means, like, there's not even a point in clearing a quest. Unless the Kiriniko's wrong. It's very possible it is. Dude, that was smooth, man. That was smooth as hell. We got the strat down now. Nope. No more. Now you gotta 360p this. Well, that's funny. Human drug. What is that? Catalyst is blue mushroom and honey. Blue mushroom and godbone? Honey and bitterbug. What happens? Mario jumps in there? It's like being John Malkovich. Ooh, there it is. That's nice. That is nice. No, that's cool. Back in the Velocihole. I miss the old positive and negative styles of gear. I think it was a lot more creative, and a big part of that was the flexibility of helmets. Being Gunner versus Blade Master also made fashion and other things a lot more interesting. A little boring now. But I mean, you know, the struggle for Monster Hunter, really since World, because it wasn't really that much like that in Generations, is how do we like make this game so that any person could buy it and play it and enjoy it without losing its soul, you know? And that's not easy. You know, they don't want people to stop playing or tell their friends not to buy it because the game's too hard or BS. And they definitely want people to stick with the game because they want them, you know, buying microtransactions and crap like that. I don't know that it's just Western audiences. I mean, you know, there's plenty of people, you know, Japan and otherwise, that struggled as well. But as far as I know, Western game journalists, like, only because I only read English. I don't read Japanese like that. You know, they're the ones that really struggled. But, you know, I met a journalist in Japan, and she had never heard of Monster Hunter before. Like, right when World is at its apex of popularity, so it's not like everyone in Japan automatically is born knowing how to play Monster Hunter. When I was in Osaka recently, everyone knew about Yakuza. Not necessarily everyone knew or even played Monster Hunter. Hold on, I gotta audit this dude. I don't know if they're racist or... Was that you just having a bad day? All right, I'm going to add that to their mod comments. Don't take this as kind arc coming back. I don't know what would possess people to say something like that, but all right. I don't understand people, man. I don't understand anything anymore. You could tell me an SCP has infiltrated the internet and is like destroying people's ability to communicate, and I would believe you. I would be like, yes, it is clear there is a problem. That's the way it feels, man. I don't know. I don't know what it is. All the chemicals in our American food. I mean, we do have microplastics. There's no denying that. Welcome back, a monkey. And you know, Bovid definitely causes brain damage. Just the only question is like, what type, how long, how easily recoverable is it? Best run you've had? And it is only Tuesday. First show is Thursday or Friday? Friday. Man, we're getting a lot of claws, but that's good. I think I need claws. What do you think it was like being the guy that had to figure out the animation and model for Velocidrome when he dies on like one of these little platform thingies? It does look, I mean, it's very much like a dead animal. It looks like a dead animal. It is. No, I think he's got a different animation than the Pitfall Trap. That's the amazing thing. It's just none? Maybe it upgrades into something. One more? I think it's worth it just for the armor. It'll be fine. We've got the ability to get more attack, I think. Yeah. Drank this entire thermos of water. I didn't eat. It's fine. How much more we got left? Well, we are in the very beginning of high rank. So we have the rest of high rank village to go. There's like roughly 20 quests. We're just getting our armor out of the way first. Where do they take to? I'm not going to worry about it. You know, there's some other farming options. It's not necessary, but the Sergio's switch axe is kind of insanely good. I don't know how free it is. No, no, no! Yeah, no, Sergio's stuff is insanely good. Why, did he try to jump up and, like, fall? I mean, I'm going to be going for a sharpness +1 set. So it'd almost be kind of silly to make Sergio stuff, because it doesn't even benefit from sharpness +1, right? Oh, I guess the fun part is I could pretty much just switch out the chest and I could have a brand new set anyways. Dude, that was just like dirty. Dirty what we did to him. No, I'm not using all torso up, but I'm going to have torso up legs. I feel like most of the Sergio stuff in GU, to me, always felt like kind of transitional gear. The raw on them was usually so low. Exploded his ass. was great. So the little legs dangling in the background. Yep, there they are. Those Velocitron deserve better than what I did. I should be removed from the guild for what I did to those two guys. Like, you're too mean. He was a little one too. He was just a little guy. That's messed up. All right, these are some very good greaves, armor-wise. My money's like all gone. Oh, we're up to 26? Yeah. Alright, it was gonna be like the Gore Tacit, I think. Pretty sure. Wing. So it'll be 2, 4. Seven, 9, and then we just need the head. Let me just double check what I want to do for the head. I know we said, Senator helmet is fine. I think that's the one. You Gorget? Wait, did you say Gorget? Well, we already did Shigaru. That was for low rank. I need another chilling beak. Well, unfortunately, we know how to get that now. I think we need that. The next game I'm gonna play after this, dude, we just started this game. We literally just started it. Next is Generations Ultimate. I mean, real talk, yeah, just enjoy it, man. You do style wheel too? Nah, I'm gonna do that one manually. Yeah, that's my only choice. I don't know which one I want to do first. Probably the tacit. It's probably the best single-player story in the series? I think so. It's got the best story. In low rank, the high rank story is kind of ass, to be honest with you. But it makes up for it because, like, the G rank hub stuff actually has a little bit of a story. And that's pretty okay. Like, they've got good dialogue there. That's a story. Don't be rude. Love the story, man. The only thing that's a little bit tough with 4U is, like, I don't think you can get any statuses on the cats. That feels kind of bad. I don't know, I think the 4U story is great. What did you miss? I mean, we've got everything we need, except for a chilling beak and a couple easy things. Top 3 Monster Hunter games, in my opinion. I don't like the questions that are like, I want to make a low-effort YouTube video. So here's the top 3 Monster Hunter games to play, and the top 3 Monster Hunter games to miss. Number 1 to miss. Monster Hunter Rise. The only thing that doesn't get a rise out of me is this game. Wirebugs PU. Get an exterminator for this one. What's my top favorite? It might surprise you. Let's just say I love mint chocolate chip. Ow. You'd pay good money to see me at the top monster list? It wouldn't be fair to you. Or to me. Top 3 South American dictators? The ones that were instilled by American PSYOPs campaigns, or afterwards? Top 6 bacterial infections. Let's just say I love myself a good sourdough loaf. Can we get big ups for yeast infections? Ow. Bottom 5 banned chatters. I don't spend any time. I ban them and they're immediately out of my mind and out of the stream. Although the PDF guy from yesterday, I guess, is definitely in the bottom 5. There's a PDF guy. Yeah, I don't know why people make jokes about, like, oh, you banned someone. Some people deserve to be banned. A Dr. Disrespect tier PDF guy. So I don't want to hear it ever again. If anything, I should be banning more, not less. Because there were people sticking up for the PDF. You know what's bad when you can't just ban someone? You also have to use the report function. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not sure if this thing is broken or not. Have a night, Buster. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, shoot. Oh, we're good. Please let me. I want to topple you so I can hit your little feelers. I have no idea how I did not get hit there. I also don't know how I'm not mounting it. That was like 3 hits. I really got to topple him, otherwise I'm gonna like knock him out of this thing. You want to know what game you should play again? You don't have to listen to an online internet clown to make that decision. Why don't you tell us what you're in the mood for? Do you want a challenge? What game haven't you played? A challenge would be bad. Then play Rise. I mean, say no more. Challenge wouldn't be bad. Well, have you watched, like this entire month, you realize I'm playing through all of the Monster Hunter games. You could watch, I mean, literally just the playlist that's up there is like all of the games. Just look at the one that looks fun and play that one. I mean, Dose is the biggest challenge. Well, it depends what weapon you're going to use. Hopefully we got the things that we needed. I completely forget actually what I needed. Did I need the feelers or the arms? I needed the wings. I thought I needed the wings. That's why I was beating them up, right? That makes sense. How did I like World? I have like 15,000 hours in World. It's pretty good. It's a good one. Have you not played it? What is your experience with Monster Hunter? And I will guide you to the promised land. You did. Well, okay. You probably played World and Rise? Hey, Solo Eevee's back. I just fought. I mean, it's Gormagala's right on screen right now. Hope you're doing well. Is it your first time playing For You solo, Evie? It must be. Now we're gonna make the tassel. Well, we are gonna look at the tassel. Killer beetles. Killer beetles can be gotten from the primal forest, right? They have to be. Played World, Freedom Unite, Portable Third, and Monster Hunter Freedom. I mean, I, in a way, I do regret recommending this, but if you haven't played Rise, like, now's probably the last time to play Rise when there's going to be a lot of people playing it. Portable Third was the best. Portable Third is great. Hopefully, can I make a mounting deco? So just make this part a lot easier. Not even a lot easier, just, you know, maybe a little bit more consistent. Glad they're helping you, Sir Boomer. I get Rodeo God. Oh, that'll be nice. God of rodeos, man. Man, I'm so curious about the Wilds multiplayer. Are we just going to be able to constantly zoom in and help people out with things? Honestly, if there's one thing that hurts Rise more than anything is like the really bad multiplayer. Like you can choose from a completely random quest, or you just need to keep spamming a quest hoping you'll find someone. Well, I'm using the mounting talisman, be clear. Sir Boomer, we should be getting something tomorrow morning. Or I guess today morning. I mean, I blame the Switch more than anything, but oh, yeah. We just smashed through that. not good enough to jump off of. Really wish I had an insect leg. Oh! I timed it just a little bit better. Oh no! I should have just sent it. That's 3 mounting hits, by the way. Four. Five. Funniest kind of animal for a large monster to be based on? A human. Just go with full attack on Titan. That's right. It's gonna take a couple tries, I think. We got really lucky getting the other one for our weapon, but we got to get lucky again to get the helmet. It's an 8% chance and a 5% chance. I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing more monkeys. I'm assuming it's going to be like World Ravanacious. You got to do your own progression to rank up within certain parameters. Hunt Donkey Kong. Ideally, we finish this under, like, a minute. That's pretty fast. World record? I mean, have you done it faster? Did I watch the trailer Wilds? Yes. What are my thoughts? I kind of wish we got a little bit more. But the spider was great. The other stuff they showed was great. So one thing you do faster than me? Is it flossing your teeth? I take my time when I do that. I don't know if this has a good chance for Wyvern Gems. I mean, for me, like, I'm not as interested, although I do like, you know, the setting and the maps and all that stuff, or even the specific monsters. Like, I just want to know the mechanics, man. Like, I want to see people using focus mode. I want to see switching with weapons. Honestly, whatever's going on with, like, all the, like, weird guard point looking things. I would like to see consistent gameplay. It's not a clutch claw, it's a slinger. I don't think they're going full clutch on us. I want to know if the mantles instantly disappear. Thank you. I agree with you. I want to know about offset attacks. Definitely. I want to know about clashes. I mean, is it going to be a dial a baby combo? I think I got a mine. Or sorry, gather bugs. We need killer beetles. Is there a better spot for killer beetles? Probably. Probably a blue bug, right? There's one. How pissed would you be if you were that Narjarala? I really don't want to have to wait until high rank Najaralo. I guess I could try and see what it's like killing him. We might be strong enough to just kill him really fast. What are my main weapons? I use all of the weapons, B. I mean, it's literally like, I don't even know. For a while in World, I would say I used a lot of Insect Wave, but I wouldn't even say that's like my thing now. Let's see what one kill looks like. If we can get the kill in under... I don't know. Give me a number. 5 minutes? Maybe it's worth killing, just to get the 3% chances. Like, I play this game so much, B, that if I were to try and stay with one weapon, I would actually lose my mind. You know, that's a good theory as to why some speedrunners are so deranged. They've spent so long playing one weapon that their brain is just melted. There's some games where heavy bowgun would be really fun. Games that have, like, the siege fire mechanic, those are kind of neat. The funny thing is, Rainy's not even that big of a fan of modern Charge Blade. He likes 4U Charge Blade. He doesn't even really like Charge Blade. At least that's what he's told me. But his tail gets so long. He doesn't like that he's straight blade. I know, that's what I mean. I don't know if it's to see him. I would say Sunbreak Charge Blade is more powerful than it's ever been. But that's mostly just because it's got disgusting numbers. I didn't say it's not brain dead. Don't get me wrong there. It is very much brain dead. Dude, bro's freaking out. I think you gotta hit him in the head. No, please! How am I not dead? I should be dead. This is the first monster game I played, Freedom. Which ironically has imprisoned me in a life of hunting monsters for the rest of my existence. That's ironic. Dude, I'm just trying to kill you. Maybe one mount is enough. I'm hallucinating if I think killing him normally is faster than just mounting him and breaking his back. But get pinned to use a dung bomb? Thank you, my cat saved me that time. I don't even know where he went. Where did you go? Can't mount here. He's actually got some pretty decent moves in low rank. Like, a lot of these, like, I feel like I don't see that often. I know he can actually be parried. Maybe we'll get it. It's terrible when you hit that. Yeah, no, I mean, I know he's not immune to it. I don't even think he's, like, super resistant to it either. Do I think World was too easy? The AT monsters were a bit of a challenge. Extremeth was a bit of a challenge. But for the most part, yeah, it's a pretty easy game. Rise is also a pretty easy game. I'm assuming Wilds will also be kind of an easy game. The infinite restock from camp? I mean, now I think you can bring the camp with you. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're just going to be able to tell your cat, hey, give me a camp, and he's going to pop it up. Tend to be easy and they aren't bullshit? I don't know that these old games are bullshit. Leshen was hard too? He had a lot of life. I don't know that he was hard. His moves are kind of dumb. He's not a very fair fight. Well, I mean, it's not like Leshen was required for anything unless you wanted armor. I want your back, man! Well, for you with mounting spam is not too hard. I'm losing my mind. Endgame World is harder than anything, excepting no way, man. With like Rocksteady Mantle and like Temporal Mantle and Health Augment? What are you talking about? There we go. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about wall bangs. You toss an Elatrion? I mean, those are two monsters that you can learn. Elatrion is incredibly fair. He's one of the most fair fights in the series. You watch until you're sleeping, you're going to bed first? So early. Have a good night. Was it Rumak? Kunhi Noon Labfandi? Good job. I'm getting better now. For You is the game I'm playing. Monster 4 Ultimate. No, I mean, even like Tidal Najarala is like a major asshole. What language is that? Thai. It's not worth it. I think literally just break the face and get out. I mean, mounting makes the game easy. I'm not gonna sit here and blow smoke up your ass and say like 4U is the hardest game you're gonna play, because that's a lie. It's not that bad, but you know, what is that one quest in G rank? The lab experiment quest? That quest is pretty hard for a lot of people. Science experiment. Lab mates? Fire drill, lab partners. You know, those are some tough quests. Compared to, I think, anything in World, and you're talking to somebody who maybe it's not fair because I play too much World. I played a lot of World. But you're talking about like the very end of your quests with like Elatrion and Fatalis versus stuff that is like, I don't know, just starting out, finishing out G rank. Which game I spend the most time with? Like I said, Monster Hunter World, I'm probably around like 15,000 hours. I don't say that like I'm proud. Like, if anything, I should be studied in a lab. This is the lab? You guys are my lab partners? Should have waited. Where do I want you? Over here? Not over there. Amuka, hello, good morning. Weren't you already here earlier today? Did you go to sleep and now you're back? No more reveals. Gamescom after the Wilds trailer was pretty bad. At least nothing that you need to concern yourself with. Now it's 7 a.m. Four Ultimate can be emulated on PC, B. But otherwise, it's not anywhere else. This Najarala might break me. Is there a better way? Is there any other option for getting, like, attack a handicraft here? Diablo's Helm? That involves doing Draki. At this point, it might actually be faster. I just might do that. I know it's like sunk cost, but... Oh my god, there's like a whole... Oh. I didn't just say hole and then grunt for no reason. There's like a whole line of quests. Lobby are 7. Right? My math just off anyways. 2, 4, 7. My math's not even right in the first place. Oh no. Oh, no. 2, 5, 7. Oh, no, I am right. Maybe I should just make this. Oh, fuck, we're sending it. We're just going. Tigrex arms are also good. I'm just giving up. Maybe I'll just do... It sucks, because, like, you know, if I could just get that one thing, it would be nice. But I can't. This Monte, we're not using the insect glaive. Can I really just go full Velocipray? Just go full Velocipray. Just Monte, I'm mounting it? I think. You love For You? For You loves you. It's a reciprocal relationship. The amount of love you put into For You, it gives back. That's not terrible. We can get one Psychic Deco. How did I spend 15,000 hours in World? How is it possible? I stream Monster Hunter for a living. This is my job, brother. This is what I do. Psychic Feather. Vivid Feather. I mean, I do like the game. I mean, there used to be days I would stream it all day, and then I would go on my PlayStation and be like, I don't know what to play, and then I would just boot up World. That's a real sick thing to do. Thankful for that? Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. All right. Well. Oh, you know what? We'll upgrade the armor. We'll just fight Emerald Kongalola. Chat is nicer? Well, I'll tell you, people are more unhinged when you play 3 Ultimate. I don't know why that is. I don't know what happened there. You think new Monster games are easy compared to old Monster Hunter? I mostly agree with you, yeah. Well, I mean, there's definitely gimmicks in 4U. Mounting is a gimmick. 3U, it's Brat Summer. Dude, it's totally Brat Summer. I think that's a great point. Made you too kind? I don't know that they took advantage. Because again, it's not like they were being mean. It was just people saying the dumbest things I ever... maybe they thought I was too welcoming. I've never seen such dumbness. Can we buy the 6,000? You watched my portable third tutorial 100 times? Thank you. That's nice of you. My butt hurt from sitting down so long. Not really. I'm just investigating your previous comments. Just trying to figure out what's going on with this guy. Nah, man, I mean, I exercise, dude. I mean, I've got other pains than sitting down. Deodorant? What was the question? What would it take to have a streamer come back? What are you talking about? It's like there's a gas leak. It's like there's a gas leak in chat. My knuckles fingers hurt with holding a controller a lot? No. I've got good form. I'm a professional. Is it around this time? Maybe it's around midnight. Maybe I should end the stream before midnight, man. I don't know. We got to go back to the EU stream times? I hope not. I don't understand. There's no way it's a full moon this many days in a row. No, the only time I ever had a controller that really hurt me was the Xbox Elite Series 2. For some reason, they just put weights in that controller. I don't know why. It was just heavy. And so, yeah, that was fatiguing. I would be like, this controller sucks. I did not like that controller. It was my least favorite controller. I've used a lot of bad controllers. That is the worst. You not take out the weights. I mean, if you want to disassemble the controller and void the warranty, which, by the way, expired after 6 months. Is the EU waking up before work? That explains a lot. There I go. That wasn't that bad. They gonna get him? Oh wow, they get him. I was gonna say he was gonna fart there. Honestly, with how much I use the controllers, if there's one decent deal at Best Buy is like, I think they've got one of the best warranties, extended warranties on controllers you can get. Like, they just give you another controller. Well, I'm taking tomorrow off of Claire. I stream Tuesday. I don't normally stream Tuesdays. But I'm taking tomorrow off. Thank God. Honestly, I've used a lot of controllers. My favorite is just a DualShock 4 with the back paddle attachments. It's really nice. That is my favorite overall. Only issue is, you know, charging it. That micro USB cable, you gotta have like a perfect cable for it. We have bound on the back paddle. Depends on the game. Usually it's L3 and R3. If it's an older Monster Hunter game, sometimes it's left or right trigger, or left or right D-pad. I don't think Flying F-Bomb does damage. I think it is only just like a flash bomb. There's definitely luck of the draw when it comes to DualShock 4s. Yeah, I don't know if I would ever want to do the USB-C mod. I just want to go through the effort. I'll just buy another one. Because I've seen the mod. I mean, it seems nice. Play pad or stick for fighting games? Pad. I've tried to get used to stick before, and I've just never really enjoyed it. When I used to play in actual arcades, obviously I would play stick because there's no other choice. Oh my god! That fart was insane! Ultimately, it's going to be whatever you're the most comfortable with. Like, I don't know. Leverless, there's a discrete advantage. I don't know that there's an advantage between controller and stick, though. Is there a harder Monster game than Freedom Unite? Monster Hunter Dose is the hardest Monster Hunter for most people, depending on what weapon you're going to use. I've heard of some players using keyboard. What is he standing on? No! That's not fun. Oh, I pushed the wrong button? No! I wonder if he actually heals from the blue mushrooms. Probably. Be interesting to know by how much. Oh yeah, most of TSA is probably going to be kind of uncomfortable with arcade stick. Most of them probably haven't seen one. I hope he dies here. Thanks, Pink Pal. Oh, they're both hitting me at the same time. That was nice of them. Dude, that attack is like insane. How quick it comes out. Yo, he's moving. Some guys are slow, not him. No! Right in the hole. Why don't I use tools like TikTok or Instagram or Shorts to promote yourself? You think I have potential? Because I don't really care. I'm successful enough as it is. I can be more successful. I can generate more subs. I probably could. Fine. I get hassled enough as it is by the people that I have in my own already. I gotta invite more people? Advice from a big fan? Well, I mean, you found me. You enjoy the content. TikTok chat might be a good thing because, like, we could quarantine it. I know, although honestly, you know what? Maybe TikTok would be better than what I currently have. I would take TikTok chat over Twitch chat last night. Last night. I'll take anything. How long have you been streaming for? Almost 12 hours? TikTok crowd is allegedly super nice. Maybe I will. Maybe I will start TikToking. Where's Worlds? Worlds? Ow! All right, I'm gonna go to bed. Well, I'm not gonna go to bed. I'm gonna eat first. I'm gonna eat a whole bunch of fried chicken, and then I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna be back on Thursday. I'm taking what is absolutely a very well-deserved break tomorrow. Fuck that, man. It's GU, then World, then Rise. I'm leaving. Everyone, have a great night. I love you. Goodbye.